Okay. 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 Yeah, so I made these Brussels sprouts. Not as good as I thought they would be. I tasted Brussels sprouts once at a friend's house. His wife made them, and they were delicious. And when I asked, like, what you put on them, she's like, nothing, just salt and pepper. Well, she lied. She definitely lied. There is no way they tasted that good from salt and pepper. Because mine don't taste anywhere as good. Not even close. Not even. It's not bad, but it's just not it, you know? Good. Let's see. Everything is online. Probably is. This news today. Golden Dungeons. Endgame details and more. Word. There we go. We're live. Yep. Yep. And then Twitch. Yep. What's Sevi doing today? I think he's done with Elden Ring. Oh. Cardi B's mad at Melanie King. Who the fuck are you? Kid pushed to tears by woke bully. Kid kicked out of Pokemon event for laughing when asked his pronouns. Oh my god, bro. I kind of wish I was a kid right now. Just to cause chaos to all these idiots with their pronouns. Ah, that would be so much fun. What are your pronouns? Fuck and you. My pronouns are fuck and you. Oh my god. So dumb. So fucking dumb. Pronouns. Oh boy. Okay, so we got this last quest. Something with the mind, something with the void, it looks like. And then there's one really important thing that I need to do. Oh, I didn't pick it up. There's an area in this quest, and I can't go back there until I get there again. Now, technically, I could have just like went on my mesmer, but actually, no, I couldn't because I can't just start from this quest. I'll have to do the whole story, which technically I don't even mind doing the whole story. The story is pretty damn good. But yeah. So there's a quest here at the beginning when I'm at the bar with Rama and Gorik, and there's this song playing. And I cannot find this song. So I wanna finish this quest, go back to that quest, and just sit at an inn for about like 10 minutes and let that song play on replay. Because I wanna use that song in my review that is pretty much ready, except that I don't have the background song and I cannot find it. And I was scouring the internet for like 2 hours. I was like, you know what, fuck it. I'll just do the story, we'll finish this, and we'll move on with our life. What's going on there? What's the red mark? Okay, so the head is clouding my mind, but like, what do I do with it? he just fucking stun me when I was doing that? Like right at that moment? I think he did.
Calm before the storm.
I think he bloody did. Come on, come on! Oh.
Centering. Regression. Dragon slash.
And can you die? There you go. That's the spirit. Take pieces of jade from the behemoth's gap quarry to nearby case hotspots and observe the results. Okay, so screw doing that and we'll do that. How can I live without you? What's that? Detective Rama, what you doing there? Good, full HP again, that's all the way to the south. Yep. Oh, no. I remember these fake entrances. There's only one entrance towards the south. That's right here. Okay.
Gaining adrenaline. Centering right justice. Dragon slash.
Holy damage, I'm dead.
Calm before the storm. You've already up for right justice. Endurance drain.
Okay, I just died too. Oh, the haze. What did I do with this haze bullshit? I know I had like the immunity earlier when I started the quest, but definitely don't have it now. Oh, maybe it's this filter recharge station. Let's see. Need a battery? Have any power charges? I'm sure there's a battery. Yeah. Okay. I think we got a filter now. Based on that. This is a different one? Or is it the same? I think it'll be the same. Just remember that that one was ancient or canton. Thick, oily, haze swirling in the air, deteriorating jade bot filters are applying the degenerative haze condition. the detective. Oh, wait, was there a passage here? Yeah, there was.
Put him in the dirt.
Okay, I don't need to be in the dirt. Thank you. What the fuck? Fuck?
You're gaining adrenaline.
Oh shit, man! Let me fucking move! Oh, why did it knock me off my fucking mount? Piece of shit! Ambush! Fucking asshole. Let me go here! Fuck's sakes, I'm tired of running back from fucking beginning. Still have filter? Nope. Time to find a fucking battery again. What's this shit? Thank you. Fucking Christ, this quest. Bullshit. Ambush! Just fucking drops off his mouth. Great. What is this? What? Fuck am I? Isn't this closed off? Or... Oh, this is closed off. I have to go from that other place. Fucking bullshit. But that place is an ambush. Fucks your day up. Nope. Glory? He's sitting on something?
Turn this wall to rubble.
Oh, they're all on the mount. There's an event going on. Ramen Gorg deeper into the mines.
All's weak here. Turtles, do your thing.
Is this where you get your turtles? It's while they're doing that for another. All unique armor skins on sale this week. Let's see. So we got.
All's weak here. Turtles, do your thing.
What's this? All types of trees. Oh my god, really? A 1000 gem, but it's limited to only 1000 uses? Or is it not limited? Heart of Thorns Deluxe. Path of Fire Deluxe. What's in a deluxe?
Turn this wall to rubble.
Additional character slot, Heart of Thorns, Glider Skin, Mini Revenant, Ritlock. That's cool. Revenant Finisher for PvP in World, Mordremoth's Bane Guild Decoration. Vapiary Namnoon, Sun Spear Outfit, Identity Repair. Whatever. Alright, we need style.
Somebody put a turtle through there.
But for styles, I actually want. Just want back pieces. Man. Oh, that was this. Oh. Naji. Didn't I have this? Space fucking Marines? Chaos gloves.
Somebody put a turtle through there.
Interesting. Oh, the Bram's set? Oh, just this. Just the shoulders. What's this?
Somebody put a turtle through there.
Oh my god. This is the cape. Oh, it's a shitty cape too. The back. Let's just look at the back pieces. All these guys. How close are you? God knows. Yeah, show me how it looks. Nah. Hey! Alright, we're good to go.
Attack!
Wait, shouldn't we discuss tactics? Last time, we had the element of surprise.
The attack where they beat our
Comes
rangers.
for great justice. Adrenaline rises. The dragon waits.
Yes.
Ready for it. Set for great justice. Adrenaline full. Great justice. The dragon waits.
I don't know if I care about this event, but it is going to the place where I need to go, so fuck. At least I hope it does. If it doesn't, I'm gonna have an issue. Alright, there we go. Ooh, no. Need some of these bad boy. Turtles! Annihilate those gates! Leave nothing standing! Where do you get turtles, by the way? Not that I care too much about the turtles. Oh, much. I care much more about the flying one.
Great justice. Adrenaline getting pumped. Great justice.
Or the brother.
Orca James. Ah. Ah.
I need some help. Wait, just wait.
Oh shit, what's going on from you? Oh Lord!
The dragon waits. You will dragon slash.
Smash him?
Smash him.
Calm before the storm. Set for great justice. Acting fighting.
Big damage.
Calm before the storm.
How many yellow shits do I have?
For great justice. The dragon waits. Getting calm. Great justice. Total concentration. The dragon gaining a strength. Getting calm. For great justice. Dragon slash. Calm before the storm. Great justice. Total concentration. Great justice. Calm before the storm. Dragon slash.
Winaroo and Winaroo.
It's over. I've attained the awesome.
Good luck, detective.
That looks valuable.
See you down there.
Cool. Now then, can I get back to the quest? What do I do with this though?
Refreshing. Buster. That feels good.
I've never seen readings like this.
Feel.
Stronger.
Cut for great justice.
Back up.
Seems like when you're reading. Izzy, I'm not taking another penny on this pain.
Good? Alright. Now what? Continue the investigation. Let's talk to the three dots, I guess. I don't know. It's not green. Sure.
They finally found Haya. Hauled her out in chains. Laughing or crying. Couldn't see her face. He shoved a helmet on her. Backward.
What the? Why?
Said she was a traitor. Turned on her crew.
Okay, but why the backward helmet?
Tried to chew her way out when she couldn't break the chains.
I'm gonna be sick.
Okay. Am I missing a green marker somewhere? I think so. You say continue the investigation. Do I just keep going down then? Use the filter recharge station to obtain filtered jade bar filters. Bring pieces of jade. Okay. Look, maybe into relog. It won't be the first time. It would actually be the second time that I would need to do that. Nope. Yo, have you ever had a day where you're literally just fucking hungry all day? Like, I ate, and like 20 minutes after, I'm like, yo, I kind of want to eat some more. And then I made a bit more protein. I was like, fuck, man, I really want to eat some more. It's really fucking annoying. I do say so myself. Project Arrow, Jenlin Miari. It's the button show of hot chicks cosplaying. Is that what it is? Like, who buys this? You know? I mean, it's cool for them for the effort, but like, who buys this shit? Like, I don't understand. Like, it's not even who buys. I imagine. I can easily imagine who buys this, which is really bad that I can, right? But it's like, why? Like, what is wrong with you? Why are you buying these things? But then again, you know, you can also say, why are you playing a video game? Why are you talking to yourself on the monitor? Right? It's like, what's wrong with you? I mean, yeah, you can say that, but fuck, man, like, it's like, it's as bad as buying, like, the people who used to buy those, like, Playboys and shit. It's like, why are you buying this? Like, I mean, it was also before the age of the internet, so maybe a bit more understandable, but like, once the internet is there, it's like, why are you buying this? No idea where I need to go. Yeah, that gate is closed, so I can't go there. That's where the... I need the turtle. Oh, okay, so it's over there. Do I just have to keep following red marker? Oh, that's not good. Maybe I'll try following red marker, I guess. Whee! Shit. Nice. And Yao. Okay, here are the turtles too. There's no way that I need to do this. It doesn't make sense because I can't get a turtle.
Dragon waits. Dragon shield. That's the stuff.
In what way it makes sense for me to be here?
Just me? Or is that haze getting nastier?
Make us a shortcut.
Continue your investigation. What is that?
I need some space.
It's blowing your mind. Am I out of thing? Let's go recharge, I guess.
I think they finally found Haya.
My strength fails me.
Laughing, crying.
I can get these ones.
Why?
Said she was a traitor.
Expect immediately upon receipt. Provides 20 filter charges, keeping your filter running cleanly. This barrier also improves. What's this? 10 filter charges keeping your filter clean for a while. The excess energy saved will increase magic find. Oh shit! Look at that.
Gaining adrenaline.
We're going to be overwhelmed. I need assistance.
What a coincidence that my guy just sighed. Like, oh, Corey needs more help. Great. Can't wait to go help him. ammo. Okay, so that's the one we opened there, yeah. Well, there's a waypoint here. Let's might as well take it. I'm gonna actually don't need to Google. We got a wiki. Is this something?
This place. Friends murdering friends, shadows at our throats. What is happening down here?
I don't know about any of it. I don't have all the answers.
I know. Somebody had to be here. Probably best it's us.
Refreshing.
Let's get this over with. Whatever this is.
Optional this, that, scrap. Okay. Ski section of the article is incomplete. You can get help. Okay. Dialogue. After scanning 4 more haze hotspots. Meaning haze hotspots. After observing Jade reacting. Haze hotspots. Walk through, nothing. No, nothing at all. Objective. Well, objective is full though. Scan haze hotspots. Bring pieces of jade. Yeah, we did that. Summon the strange goings on in the mind by completing events or killing hostiles. Technically we did. Do I have to keep doing it? Check in with Gorik on your findings. Complete. Or do I have to wait for Gorik to not be like busy? Oh, also, so kill Big Red. Wow, it just fucking didn't do it, did it?
Haze is getting thicker, right? I'm not crazy, am I?
Bit of a loaded question down here. Know what you think?
Hey! Woo! Big downs, big downs. Come on.
The dragon waits.
Oh wait, I guess we sliding. Also, forgot but totally forgot that my mic and my TV probably don't work too well together. damage. Nah, he ain't getting away. Let me continue the investigation! Holy fuck, man.
Adrenaline rising.
Get up.
That's the stuff. Ready. Kill them all.
Don't have any key cards.
Strong. Total concentration.
Get fucked, asshole. Bro.
That's the stuff.
Fuck off. Okay? Alright. Glad we came to an understanding. I wonder if it's a bug or is there actually something I need to do?
Adrenaline rising. Ready for anything. For great justice. Calm before the storm.
Oh, no. Not what I wanted to do. That's fine. Like this one, like the one thing I'm thinking is like maybe this is like how it is. I want to replay this. This is what I need to replay. God damn it. Mystery progression bug. The meta at Galadel, same bug for me too. Tried relogging, redoing the meta map change, closing the opening, was not in the game. Same partner had this exact issue when she placed the last Jade block, the map closed and now Goric won't talk to her. Same bug, but due to DX1, same here, same. Both my partner and I got. This is since February 28, by the way. Same problem, was kicked from a completed meta map mid dialogue during this step, and it's been broken ever since. I was able to fix this after running into the same issue on Air of Mystery. Quitting chapter, relogging, and closing the game didn't work. I was able to fix it by changing my active story to the cycle reburn, and then changing it back to what lies beneath. It reset my story progress, and I had to start over from the beginning on the case, but I can progress now. Okay, good times. So I guess I have to start over. So blame the meta. Got it.
We're all gathering at Arborstone, Commander. If you want to join us after you've collected your thoughts.
Depends on the case. I can get the mastery point, I guess. Oh, no, I can't, because on the case is actually what I needed anyways. So I don't even have to finish the quest. Oh, shit, I can just record the story. The song. Is it? Isn't it? Do I need to go to the bar? I don't know, but for now, let's just go grab that mastery point real quick. Shipping docks in New Canaan to hitch a ride on the rail. Oh, never mind. Oh, it's this. Damn it. Damn it. No, I can't. No, I cannot. Fine. I really want to reset that quest. Is it even possible? Let's see.
We're all gathering at Arborstone, Commander. If you want to join us after you've collected your thoughts.
Guess not.
Haven't seen Connie in a couple days. Think she's okay?
Yeah, so the story actually ends at 14 because 15 is already right past it. On the case again. Man, I just want that song. I just want that song, man.
My knowledge of healing is mostly theory-based. Detective, are you trained in mouth-to-mouth resuscitation?
You know, you can just call me Rama, since I guess we're both detectives now.
Thank you, Rama. I don't have a surname or honorific per se, but even if I did, you could still call me Gorik.
Ah, thanks.
Ah, thanks.
Is
He has a pulse, but it's weak.
any sign of Yao? Or anyone?
No, but we haven't been here long. Besides this guy, the place is a ghost town.
Ah! What if that's Yao? We need to investigate.
You two, stay here and tend to him. I'll take a look. Stay back! What the hell is wrong with you?
Me? What's wrong with you?
Bring the justice for this!
Commander, quick, hit the off switch.
It's over.
Nice timing. Thanks for the assist. This is Finn. I programmed him to be a fast learner, but I guess he adopted too much of Cholmu's management style.
We told Cholmu positive reinforcement. Lasted about 15 minutes. Then he went back to his usual abrasive self.
I heard things were going off the rails out here. Thought I'd drop by, make sure everyone's okay.
Really? What have you heard?
Some of the crew are MIA. Not sure if they're walking off the job and sticking it to Cholmu, or something worse.
My team's still here. But a guy locked himself in a room, yelling like he was possessed. Or, I don't know, maybe stressed out. And the animals are acting up. I know, it sounds stupid. I thought the veterans were making it up to scare the newbies.
Cholmu did say the wildlife out here is spawned from Shiro himself.
Then he's told you more than he's told us. I bet if you ask around the camp, you'll hear more.
Set the Takati alarm. Ah, these guys again. Here's some medicine. food. The coconuts. Actually, I can't. There you
I haven't
go.
seen anything per se, but I swear I heard something. A voice from the dark, whispering. When I turned around, no one was there.
Did you want the fruit? Yep. There you go.
One of my crew said a guy had a meltdown.
Oh, did I fuck up the food now?
Had a meeting with Chol Mu earlier that day.
Looks like I fucked up the food. Can't pick up any more food. Oh, there we go. Fixed.
How about you mind your own damn business? Seen? Good luck seeing anything down in that pit. The air's thick as soup and barely breathable. I don't have asthma. If I wind up with more breathing problems, Chilmu's gonna pay.
I'm not giving that guy 3 more gold though. Fuck that. Who's this? What do you need? Nope, not giving you money. Like that. The perfect way to just waste all your money on this stupid ass quest. Then it'll bug again, that's 3 more gold, and bug again, 3 more gold. Fuck that. What do you want? Find you another one, then we'll chat. Have bigger problem, buddy. Pickaxe still broke. Okay. Broken pickaxe. There you go, buddy. What do you want? Okay, who you are, what you've heard. I have deadlines. Make yourself useful. Bring me some J. Okay.
Who wants to know? You Minsec or something?
Oh yeah, I've seen some stuff.
Nah, what now?
Damn right I have. Even Jindo hates it. Yesterday he snapped
Thorough
and ran off.
investigator.
He's usually such a good boy. Never so much as growled at me before. If you're nosing around here anyway, could you look for him? He's got me
Nothing.
worried.
Nothing useful. Alright.
Finally! Did no one hear me yelling?
No offense, Chilmu, but you yelling isn't that unusual. You alright?
Yao? I told you to... No, I'm not alright. Jin Lee attacked me.
The quiet, polite guy? Well, you're working everyone to the bone. Maybe he's stressed.
He bit me.
Oh.
Oh no! He's back! Keep him away from me!
Adrenaline
It's
rising.
Yao. You remember me, don't you? Don't make me do this.
Dragon is healed. Roar! Getting up.
Thank you for
doing that. I didn't have the heart to do it myself.
Was that really Jin Lee? He was acting like a monster. But if any part of him is still him, I don't know what to say.
This place puts everyone on edge. They go down there to mine.
That's a bit different.
If they come back, they're all rebellious.
If?
Maybe you should, I don't know, be looking for them?
I tried, but look, if you're gonna criticize me, run home to June. That why you're really here? To spy?
Gods, you're paranoid. You said things were out of hand, which checks out. I'm staying to search for the crew.
Don't go down. You won't listen anyway. Do whatever you want, but don't say I didn't warn you.
You're in a tough position. I get that. But the longer you sit back and wait, the more people will wind up like Jin Lee. I know how much you care about your crew. But if you don't act now, you won't have any crew left to care about. Commander, if you want to scope out more of the area, I'll meet you later in the lower mines. Chulmu, these people have been nothing but brave for you. It's time to return the favor.
Cool. Hopefully this works this time. Okay. I use the filter. Yep.
Dismissed.
Seventh stage going on. Mind with completing events. Oh my god, not the events again! No! Oh, I forgot. Okay, whatever. Let's just please don't bug this time. I'm not doing this shit again. This. Oh yeah, it's these stupid jade flying bots that attack you.
Before the storm. Lock That's the stuff. Quick justice.
Six. I don't know what I'm craving. I wanna eat something. I have no idea what. For fuck's sakes, man. So bad. This is how you start the event. You stand in here. 1, 0. Okay. Good. Do not start the event, guys. Please. Need to get stupid shit done. Did I give up on that song? Mount. Thank you. Okay, almost done. Hello, how are you? I will fuck you too then.
Set for great justice.
What nestle?
Ready? For great justice. They got away.
It's a bit annoying.
That's
but
the
whatever.
stuff.
Got some percentage out of it.
Before the storm. That's the stuff. Hunt for great justice. For great justice.
That's kind of eerie.
That had to hurt. Calm before the storm.
Hi, Commander. Rama and I spoke with more Brotherhood, and we may have a lead. A suspicious haze propagating in time.
If this haze looks similar to the void, there's a lot of it around here.
Can you scan some samples? Apparently it's making workers ill. I suspect it's correlated with this unusual behavior.
I can. You're sure the lead's credible?
As far as I can tell, their stories check out. Plus, playing the law card helped. What they don't know won't hurt them.
But be careful. If true, the haze is likely harmful in large quantities. I'd scan from smaller hotspots if possible.
Post again.
Say your prayers.
Gonna be another one of those ambush.
Commander! Signs of labored breathing. Running into trouble? Risking death?
Everything okay? I'm getting a lot of static.
Terrible. Cutting out. Awful down here. Call you back.
That was mildly concerning. Guess I'll see if they call again.
This whole place is mildly concerning, isn't it? Good, brother? Very good, brother.
Checking in. You're avoiding large haze clouds, right? Don't need you swallowed by a haze blob, even for science.
Are you two all right? Your last call was...
How many more will die?
What?
And that was the
I said
Almora
we're
stuff?
fine. Your breathing sounds a bit fast. Don't push yourself. Cutting out again. Let's try...
There's no way. No. Just distortion.
Not a ghost, even though we've been in the afterlife, right? Start heading towards that base, I guess. How do we do that? I guess it is from upstairs then. Maybe. Yes. Yeah, you can go from here. I remember this place.
Commander! Can you hear me?
Loud and clear. Just scanned your last sample.
Much appreciated. Your reading suggests this haze is composed primarily of raw magic, very similar to Void. However... the samples contain an extra element not found in unfiltered magic. I'll run further analysis. In the meantime...
Kill them all! Bring justice!
Let's all regroup in the lower mines. Oh, and if you see any jade on your way, could you test it for a haze reaction?
I'll look into it if I have time.
I have a theory, but without data, it can only remain poison.
Hey. This is going to be an interesting one. Because now everyone's alive. Okay. 2 more, and hopefully it doesn't bug out and I can continue with my life. That was fun as hell. sneak into a base, I guess. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Oh shit, that jump is actually made it pretty cool. Boom. And I dismount. This is the last expansion, yeah. This is the last quest of the last expansion. This is like past the climax. This is like, I don't know what this is even about. Like maybe develop the next story or whatever. But like the climax is over. I'm releasing my review tomorrow. Reason I really need to finish this as well, because I want to finish this. But also it's because there's this background music in the beginning of this quest that I want to get for the review. Because I really want to put as the background for the review. And I cannot get it unless I reset the quest. But to reset it, I have like to start over, I have to finish it. So I'm like really in a rush to get this done so I can record the background music for the video. It's messed up. Alright, yeah, we need definitely need the glider here. Glider mount, that is. Whoop. Oh, that is dedication. Yeah, we'll see how the video turns out because I already know I will not be able to do it justice.
Darkened after contact with the haze.
Oh, nice.
That would suggest this secondary element imprinted itself on the base. We're onto something here.
That's nice. Hey, have you heard anything or anyone odd during our calls?
You always seeing monsters where there are none. I haven't noticed anything,
No,
but it's possible
not
the
at all.
Brotherhood Com is causing interference. Once you're here,
I
Yeah, we
have
just
to go.
keep hearing. What's her name? Almora. I literally have Almora. Where is it? My other character literally has her summoned. It was kind of odd to hear her talk. Oh shit. Because I was like, is this like my pet talking to me or what's going on here? Yeah, where am I going now? Yeah, I gotta go there, but I'm running out of fume. I don't have a lot of time, but fuck it, let's... Worst case, teleport out. Okay, nice, we get an instance, so we're good. And then when it drops while I'm at work tomorrow. Awesome, thank you very much. Okay.
oh, you made it. Further research awaits, Commander. Shall we? Still so many questions. We already neutralized the void, or confirmed it, yet there's obvious disequilibrium here.
I'll try to get more out of Chilmu about this haze once we're done.
Would he even know anything? You said yourself, he's been hiding at camp while this crew goes berserk.
Look, he really screwed up, but he's not what you think.
Oh, a criminal, a coward. Well, so far he's proving both.
Hmm. Ability. Luckily I work from home, so I've got WoW running for auction house stuff, then just random things I can play when I got downtime at work. Easy enough to watch videos at work though. Yeah, that is actually pretty nice. That's, yeah, I wish I could work from home. Well, I mean, currently don't even work. So there is that. Work starts sometime next month. So I'm just chilling for now. and we'll see what happens then. Won't have as much time to stream for sure. So I'm trying to get as much out of it as I can. As much content and as much enjoyment. What a fun ability. But in between it's not doing much. Oh god. Playing the auction house and wow. It's like it's these small things that will keep you in the game forever. I mean, it's fine if you like it, obviously.
I need some air
But it's
anyway.
like when I
You're not getting
like
down here.
one of the first times I quit WoW, or like took the biggest break, was when I realized that I'm not even playing WoW. That all I'm doing is playing Barbie Dollhouse in WoW. And I was like, what am I doing? Logging in every day or every week, running these raids, running these dungeons to get this equipment to look cool, but I'm not even playing the game. So it's like, what am I doing?
Now activating inspect.
Commander, you know your way around a mech drone. Care to do the honors?
Yeah, sure.
Your mech seems more agreeable now.
A little tune-up and Finn's back to his old self after deprogramming some learned behaviors. Look, Cholmu's not the easiest guy to vouch for, but you've seen him at his best. Dragon's Den? That's the real him. He gave me a chance when the world acted like I was invisible. Before June, the Brotherhood was my only home. Right now, he's losing control, and he knows it. I'm worried he can't get it back. But if I can help, I will. I want to.
Good. Another. Oh.
Objective complete. Was this result to your
Digital
satisfaction?
Henry trying all aspects of WoW. I had never dipped my toes into. Yep. Farming super rare items in all dungeons and trying to hit gold cap. I've hit gold cap. Jesus Christ, man. Now I'm just trying to get all the month super items. Wow. Yeah, no, I've never been that big into WoW, like gold making. But like, damn, that's
All right,
insane.
people, let's move.
Just so you're aware.
I wish I did.
these
I wish I
levels are likely
enjoyed
to
farming
rise
gold
the farther we go.
in WoW.
If you
One
feel
sec.
faint at any point,
You'll be the first to know. Shall we?
I wish I was more into like farming gold in WoW, because since the token came out in WoD, I haven't paid for any Blizzard product or like monthly sub or anything like that. And now that Diablo 4 came out, it was the first time I had to spend money on the game from Blizzard. It did cost me 20 hard-earned dollars, but I managed to buy it. So, but yeah, I wish I had gold cap on some account and just buy all the tokens and just have an infinite amount of BNet balance to buy their games that way. Because I don't have too much faith in them. Diablo 4 has potential, but it's like my faith in just Blizzard overall is somewhat low to be able to make it a proper end game. I would say I can't think of any one game by Blizzard where they actually made the end game good, like objectively good. And when it goes, so I could Mythic Raid and Legion. So it worked out, but even I get burnt out on it. Like you're saying, I haven't spent a dime on any Blizz game I expect since Legion. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, like when did they ruin gold making? I want to say they ruined it in like as a Mythic Raider. I want to say that they ruined gold making as a Mythic Raider during Shadowlands. maybe BFA, I'm not sure. But basically BOEs was like my gold farm. Because like when you're a Mythic Raider and you get a BOE, you sell it for 1 million or some shit, right? But not sure what ruined it for me exactly. I think it's the guild I joined. Yeah, that's what it was. The guild I joined, they would take all the BOEs to sell on the auction house to buy all of the consumables and stuff for the raid. Which, in my opinion, is the biggest fucking scam. Because, like, consumables don't cost that much. You know, they do not cost that much. Oh my god, man. So I was like, yeah, I felt very ripped off in that regard. Which, demotivated me even further from doing Mythic raiding. Like, the loot is already semi-irrelevant because of Mythic Plus. So it's like, okay, well, at least I can make gold, but now because of this guild, I can't even make gold. And I was like, well...
Say, Commander, you mentioned something over comms. A voice?
Yeah, you were right. Just interference.
Ah, although your lack of eye contact is a sign.
Nice catch.
Nowhere near what a flask in Legion used to cost. I think Legion was the most expensive expansion for consumables. You are right, but also because of the cost of the legendary, you can technically say that Shadowlands is the most expensive one because you have to buy the legendary slots. You can, if you want to call them consumables, if you just want to call them what they are, slots or whatever, but that made Shadowlands the most expensive one in my opinion, because you actually had to buy something that, especially at the beginning, would cost like 400,000 gold or some shit like that. Meanwhile, consumables, like... Okay, let's say it like this. One mythic raid item during Legion would last me for 4 months of gameplay plus all my consumables for that time. At least, if not 5. I don't remember the WoW token prices. But it would last me a very long time to find my next BOE list. So, like, meanwhile with Shadowlands, like, if you try to play a second character, that's like 600,000 minimum gold down the drain just for the legendary pieces. Right away. Which is literally like your mythic item, like more than half of your mythic item cost. Yeah, I don't think it compares in terms of like expenses. I feel like Shadowlands is just garbage for like not spending gold. But then again, I don't know how bad it is with Dragonflight professions right now. Personally, I don't like buying gear, so I would never buy the Lariat, especially for what the asking price was. Got hit by that. Corrupted my heals on NASA.
The dragon waits, not dragon slash. Total concentration.
Oh, come on! He knocked me out. Get the fuck out of here.
Hunt for great justice. The dragon waits.
Fuck off. Ow, I'm hit.
Great justice.
Fuck it, I'll do it from here. Ah, he pulled me in. Piece of shit. And I don't have energy to roll, and walking back is slow.
The dragon waits.
I'm so bad on this class, but it's so much fun. Let be a fair self-made with great gold making,
Like
true, which there was niche items in Legion, like the book you get for the Paladin artifact appearance. Oh, that was a scam, that book. I sold a bunch of those, but it's like they weren't worth shit. They were like the easiest thing to get. But yeah, at the beginning when it just came, it was the easiest thing to get. It was like 10 minutes or something like that. Just reset the diorama and that's it. And it was like half of the book was in diorama, the other half I believe was 100% drop, if I'm not mistaken. So yeah, you just had to like get that part from diorama. It was so dumb. Yeah, people were buying it. Dude, people were even buying the book that drops from Alterac Valley, the scroll or whatever. People were buying that for like when it just came out, like when people just found out. I think the beginning price was like 80,000. It quickly dropped to like 100 gold. But like at the beginning, I put like 3 of them on the auction house. They all sold. People are so lazy, and it's like AV was instant queue, literally because of that. It's like it doesn't take much to get it, but yeah, people are just lazy.
Wait, is that?
What is it?
A ley line.
An unparalleled source of raw magic, pure energy. This must be why the proximate jade is so powerful. It could be monumental in solving Kantha's energy predicament.
You know what I don't like though? That people say it's like that they think BFA was better than Legion. And it's like, yes, objectively, sorry, not BFA, Dragonflight is better than Legion. The pattern for the Shadow Weave mask made me around 3 mil when they dropped the secret mount, the Nightmare, I think. Oh god, I don't even know what that was. And I feel like I have the Nightmare mount, and I don't even know. But yeah, like, I don't like when people say that's like, Dragonflight is better than Legion, or something like that. And it's like, because they look at the AP grinding system you had in Legion. I was like, look, listen. Objectively, I agree. The AP grinding systems were bad. That being said, because it was new in Legion, because you got it from doing Mythic Plus, which was also new in Legion, all of this content was brand new, exciting. You had the Suramar campaign, which was brand new, exciting, all that stuff. It's like, no, Legion was still better. Objectively, you can say that, yeah, Dragonflight doesn't have all these bad systems, it's better, sure. But in terms of like how the player base felt about it, completely different. It's like, invent a new card game and play it. It would be fantastic at the beginning, but then a few months later, people are bored of it. That's your AP grind. People were bored with it and nothing changed. Mythic Plus, it's the same shit for the last few expansions. No one says that Mythic Plus as a design is bad. But Mythic Plus not evolving through the expansions and being the exact same garbage, literally garbage, same like the affixes are dog shit. That's not fun. It's like same shit, different expansion. It's like I just can't, like, you know, you can say Dragonflight is effectively better than Shadowlands, than BFA. I agree with you, but it's not better enough. It's not enough that it's just, it's like, let's say like this. This is the bar. Let's say this is the bar, or this is the bar. Okay. BFA and Shadowlands were like here. Dragonflight being better than them just brought it closer to the bar, but it's still not above the bar. It's still not above where it needs to be in order for people to actually want to play it. That's why so many already quit Dragonflight. That's why so many people are not coming back for Dragonflight either. Like the ones who came back and that quit. And 10.1 even isn't out yet. 10.1 isn't even out yet. Which usually the 0.1, 0.15-ish area is where everyone quits. So it's like you already had like a pretty big quitting. Sorry, you had a pretty big non-joining, and you had some quitting. and then you're gonna have the 10.1, 10.15, where like that's where most of the people take a break. But we'll see how it plays out. I don't know. I'm not interested in 10.1. There's absolutely nothing in 10.1 that is good enough for me to even give WoW a try right now. Blizzard's redemption like is with Diablo 4 at this point, and based on what I've seen with the skills and what the end game system is like, I have very little faith that it's going to be amazing, which really sucks because I really want that game to be amazing. The jade down here is all but glowing from the substantial energy levels coursing through it.
Interesting.
It's good to have a scientist on the field.
And what's this?
Took Timmy's place on the field. I wonder what Timmy does now.
Oh, fascinating.
Did you say so? Like, everyone's like, whoa, like what's going on?
I need a closer look.
Finn, can you get us across?
Activating gap traversal device.
I agree. I've literally just been in Shadowfang Keep and Uldaman and the auction house in Ironforge. I just want the super items to say I got them at this point. Yeah, I guess like there's an aspect of completionism, and God, I wish I had that in me, but it's like as soon as I stop caring about the universe, it's very hard to get me back into it, even if it's like I didn't get this or I didn't get that.
Is this what's messing with the Brotherhood? Working near a power source this strong?
Unlikely. The simple exposure to ley line energy generally isn't enough to affect one's well-being. Though something is unusual
Like
here.
I said multiple
I've never
times.
seen a ley line produce any kind of
one sec, let
miasmic
me-
byproduct.
Oni, look out!
Oni.
There's more than one?
It must be deceiving our senses, blurring reality. We have to stay focused. Everyone take a platform and
So
Commander,
I said a few times that I am very jealous of people who can just play the same game for a lifetime. Like take Mr. Llama SC for example. He's been playing Diablo 2 for like 2 decades now. And I was like, bro, I wish, man. I really wish I could do
Our
that.
real enemy lurks forever within.
Like, I wish I could be just enjoying a game. And again, it's a good game, but how long can you really enjoy something like it? No matter how good it is. And unfortunately for me, I can't. I really wish I could. You guys stop stunning.
Calm before the storm. Faster. Adrenaline full. Total concentration.
Yao wants you over on their platform. They need backup.
I know what you're trying to do. It won't work.
Commander, we'll talk later, I promise. Yao needs you now, okay?
Huh? Yao. Yes, right. Centering. Calm before the storm. For great justice. You force.
That's what I'm doing like an idiot. I want to go there.
It's over. Sorry, Al. Got out of sorts for a moment. For great justice! Stop! Total concentration.
Commander, you alright? Hang in there with me. These people love you.
You know that's not true.
Oh. What are these visions, man? Are the mists like getting fucked up or something? The mists got messed up with the void?
Concentrate. For great justice.
No, why are you standing there? There we go. I guess he was in range. That's good.
I never wanted to hurt them. Air.
Finn, shield drama! Quick, get in the bubble.
I'm sorry.
What the fuck are we fighting?
sorry.
Oh. Probably should have gotten in that bubble.
You see them too?
Yeah, we're fighting.
What are you talking about? Yeah, we're they're visions of Nazat, yeah. It's like, do you see them too? It's like, yeah, we're fighting them. I don't think that's what my character asked. Because I'm seeing also ghosts of people that died. Not just these guys. And I doubt Rama would know who Air is or whatever. Yeah, that was pretty funny.
Centering justice.
Here,
We need to talk.
Almora.
So many lives lost.
There was no other way.
I was nothing to you. You'll be the end of the Tsar.
It's not fair. I did everything I could. Almora!
Now, I'm assuming if I was not playing Char, I would get someone else there. Because what she's talking about is something from, I believe, the personal story of a Char. Also, why the fuck are these guys doing so much fucking damage to me? Holy shit. I'm dead. Heal. Okay.
For great justice.
No. I get the start though? No? There's no. Holy shit, they did damage. Get the turrets! Oh, come on, it was so close! Look at it! Holy fuck. Yeah, I'm about to do all the. I'm not about to do all the things, completion shit. I can't no life it like Asmongold has. Dude, Asmon did not no life it. Annie Fushia, she no lifed it. That is fucking weird. Rather go play the failure that is Overwatch 2. Is Overwatch 2 a failure? I actually have no idea. Just like not really my type of game. Dude, she actually got 100% achievement completion. I mean, what the fuck?
For great justice.
That's just, I don't know, that's just weird. But again, dude, why does, holy fuck, what is that damage?
For great justice.
Fuck, he's gonna spin. Fuck my life, man. What am I supposed to do with this guy in range? Just sit back, relax, don't do anything.
Adrenaline full. You've already lost. That's how it's done.
Jesus, that was rough.
It's regenerating. It must be healing itself.
Competitive Overwatch is really all I like, but it's so busted it's pointless to play. You can get mastered to 500 and get put in game with goals on your team.
Killing and corrupting.
And you're gonna have fun at that one, seriously. Let me see what I missed there real quick. Let's get out of here now. Commander is blacking out. We need to get him and go. You haven't changed a bit. Killing and corrupting. It's what you were born to do.
Hey, you're up. Do you know who we are?
Look at me closely, Commander. Concentrate. Who am I? Take your time. You were extremely
I'm fine. I'm fine.
I'm fine.
I'm fine, Gorick.
Thank the alchemy.
No problem.
You had us worried. You were talking to us like we were, well, not us.
Like old friends.
Yes. That demon, it was messing with my head. Made me think you were someone else.
Yes. I should have known as soon as it introduced those clones. It appears to be able to alter its victim's reality.
I've been trying to reach you since Yao dropped everything and ran into that hole. June is... she's...
Furious, I know. But we're making important discoveries down in this hole. And if I have to upset June to save...
June will not be upset when she hears what we found. A ley line. That's what's been supercharging the Jade.
That's fantastic! A potentially free-flowing jade-based energy source. It's too good to be...
There's an unkillable mind-altering demon gorging on it.
Oh,
Don't worry, we'll eliminate it. Or at least lure it away from the ley line.
And what's your plan of attack this time, General Gorick?
I'm afraid it's going to be unpleasant. Especially for the commander.
Thanks.
I wish
Great.
there was another way. But that demon seemed particularly attracted to you. Fighting it will require neuroparasitological investigation.
If that's what it takes.
Whatever that means.
Sorry, Commander. Yao's right. It is important work. I'll fill June in. Keep us posted if you can, and good luck.
Mm-hmm. Going on about old friends back there.
No apology necessary. That creature tried to latch onto a powerful memory to see what emotions it could provoke. Although it seemed to me that first memory wasn't enough, that you dealt with those, metaphorical demons before.
Also saw air in Almora.
Yes, the demon seemed to latch onto increasingly raw and more recent memories, feeding on your response. And I'm afraid we're going to have to use that to our advantage if we're ever going to completely defeat it.
Okay. Why does it all feel so raw all of a sudden?
Maybe you haven't completely dealt with all of your feelings, or perhaps the haze somehow lowers our ability to cope, or it enhances our sensitivity to emotions. Unfortunately, we're going to have to experiment to find out.
Yeah, test subject. Hell yeah. How are you feeling about taking charge?
I thought I was ready, but as Ram has helped me understand, it's harder than it appears. I have a new appreciation for you, to be sure.
Thanks. Seems like you're already picking up quite a bit from Rama.
I'm starting to wonder whether his high degree of intuition can be taught. But I'm doing my best to take his advice and watch how he works.
Okay. So I was so disoriented when you needed me.
It's okay. Gorick told me about Air, how much she meant to you and to your whole crew. Her bravery in the fight against Mordremoth, the way she was betrayed, I'm sorry.
Are you worried June will think you're betraying her?
June's not a charitable person. But deep down, I think she knows I'm loyal. Though, maybe that's part of the problem. I would never betray June's trust. But just because I stopped working for Cholmu doesn't mean I cut off all ties. Like June, he can be tough. And it's no stretch to say he hasn't been at his best down here. But he didn't get where he is by being incompetent, and he truly cares about his people. Anyway, if June knows me as well as I think she does, she'll get it. She might not like it, but she'll understand.
Yeah. Who are you here to help, June or Chalmun?
Kantha. This discovery could do so much for so many people. And if I can help some old friends along the way, even better.
Okay. Alright, now the main event. Sorry, thought you were Almora.
So I hear. Sounds like she was a hell of a soldier. And a good friend.
So, Yao really came through for you back there.
Yao's mech came through.
Technically, Yao built the mech, so...
Finn is pretty great.
Okay. A lot of folks say they want to help, but only show up when it serves them. But Yao's good people. And Finn.
How do I get my own Finn? How's Gorik doing as the leader?
Got off to a shaky start, but took charge when the chips were down. Made good decisions. Hey, he's learning from the best.
Finn is giving him a hard time. Any thoughts about Chalmun?
Much as I've learned to trust Yao's judgment, not sure I'll ever come around on this. But Yao has their reasons. I get it. Yao, Cholmu, June. They're like a dysfunctional little family. Not sure if Yao's the kid or...
The marriage counselor?
I heard you said something about wanting to see Captain Min.
Maybe. But you start asking me about my love life, and I'm gonna return the favor. Don't think you're ready for that, pal.
We all know what you did in that cave and who it was with, okay? Not cave, passage, whatever. Check in with Gork and Giala Delva for updates on his research.
Adrenaline, it's over.
Okay. Oh? Oh? I can do it now. I can do it now. Can I? Please tell me I can. Oh, please be it. Oh, yes. Thank the Lord I can do it now. Because I really also got a piece, so this would be the perfect time to do it as well. Oh, come on. Any other way? Shit. I do not remember how to get upstairs.
Saving millions from sudden demise.
Well, first things first, we need the battery. And is there a teleporter here? I don't even know what they look like. Like on the map, that is, I don't know what they would look like. Nope. No idea. Still. Oh, this. really annoying. What's that? Nope, it's not a battery. Alright, fine. I'm just gonna run through here, I guess. Find the way up from somewhere. I mean, made it one time, can probably do it again. I don't want. Oh, found it. Doesn't work though. Does it? Nope, doesn't. Okay. Yeah, we need one like that that works. That would be fantastic. There's like a meta event here too, or something. I feel like that's what the red ones are. I have no idea, but that's just what it feels like. Get up! Why are there so many brotherhoods inside of like the city? Where's the defenses? It's right over there.
I am rampaging through the streets like a common ruffian.
I guess we can go from there. This city is overly complicated for its citizens. Forget for me, but like for a citizen. And to go there. Doesn't work. Too far. Oh wait. Come on, you can do it. Maybe not. Hey. Hey. Hey.
Say your prayers.
Alright, there we go. Ah, finally. Alright, I want to set up the music high and hit record. Where's the music? Nothing but music. Let's go. Well, master volume has to be up.
Surprise!
This is a player instrument volume? Interesting. Okay. I'm gonna let it record. I'll be right back. Gotta pee, gotta wash some dishes anyways, so I'll be back in a few minutes. Okay, I think that's enough. Where's it? There we go. This one you can probably sleep to it, yeah, but I just, a lot of the songs, because I want to put a Guild Wars 2 song in the background, obviously, but the problem is I checked all of the songs and they all have like this super like high volume and then a lot of low volume, and I'm not gonna play with the sound throughout the whole video of like, okay, we're gonna up this volume, gonna lower this. I want to put the volume about 5 to 10% without it just fucking like skyrocketing at some point, and the 10% sounds like it's 50%, the 5% sounds like it's 0% in some parts of it. This song is very like, it's a nice continuous, it doesn't have like highs or lows, it's very chill, you can easily talk over it, and you can still enjoy it while it's being talked over. That's why I really wanted this song, and I'm honestly just probably gonna keep a copy of it for like future videos as well. But yeah, let me, unfortunately, something today is weird, and my stomach demands food. No matter if I work out or if I eat properly. Like, I mean, I ate like what? I would say in total about 1500 calories of pretty much pure protein. And I'm like, fuck, man, I'm hungry. Like, the whole day I'm fucking hungry. So what happens when you do squats the day before and like just leg workout overall? Really, really annoying, that's for sure. The let's try this one next. Wait, this is, oh, oops, nope, wrong one. It's gonna order something. Yeah, that one. Okay. So we don't want this one. And we don't want this one. No, thank you. Oh, need dip. I'm so happy I can finish my video. Jesus. I wrote like I've never done this. Like I wrote like a full-on script, which then, by the way, was kind of useless to write a script, because as soon as I started talking, I was like, I kind of want to add on to this as I talk, kind of want to add to that. So it's like you have the base script of like what I wrote, and then it's like as I'm reading it, I'm like, and I'm looking at the video after me reading, I was like, I don't want it to look like I'm just reading. Actually, like, because even though it is in my words, I wrote the script, but I don't want it to look like it, right? And there's like points where it's like, even if you talk smoothly, it's like I get the impression that I'm reading, even though probably because I knew. So I'm like, no, man, like, fuck it. Like, maybe I'm just like, maybe I'm not just a person for scripts. I don't know. So the scripts just gave me like, this is the pointer I want to talk about. These are the points I want to talk about. And I forgot a couple of points later on. I'm like looking, it's like, oh, I forgot to talk about fishing and the boat. And I was like, honestly, who gives a shit? Yeah, there's fishing, there's a boat. Cool, right? It's just like, there's no fishing or the boat in my review at all. Because I skipped that point because I was just talking about other shit. And it's like, I don't want to make it too long. I think it's already like 20 or 30 minutes. So I was like, I don't want to keep adding on to it and stuff like that. I didn't want to change what I said because like I think I drove the point so well in. I was really into it. And the thing is, if I keep repeating the same thing, it's like my enthusiasm goes down to say it. So I was like, I think this was like good enough. It covered all the bases. But, you know, practice makes perfect, I think. And, you know, we'll we'll get there to the point where like I probably won't need more than just like pointers, hopefully, and then I can just be able to just talk about what I want to talk about. Here we go. Two of those. Actually, honestly, 3 of those. But yeah, okay, cool. Let's order it. Check out. No thanks. Ah, shit. Nope, don't remember. Okay. Give me a second. You know what I would love to do? I would love to make a poll, but I don't have enough viewers to make the poll count. But I want to know which game should I give a shot next. Guild Wars 2, I'll probably be playing it like in my off time, like if I don't have time to stream, I'll be playing this and stuff like that. But most of MMORPG is not very stream friendly in my opinion. Like, I'll do the frustrating stuff that is fun to watch on stream, like the jumping puzzles, first time Fractals maybe would be fun, first time Raid or Strike might be fun, but because I'll have a reaction to it, obviously. But in terms of like the everyday gameplay, like, do you really want to see me go to like a world boss and just like stand there? Just funny. You know, it's like over and over every day. Probably not, right? So it's like these things I don't want to have them on stream. Like unless like just the one world boss, then I don't mind like in between stuff. But what I'm thinking is, what would be better to give a shot as a new player? Something like maybe Lost Ark, because we have this whole like Diablo 4 thing coming up, so more ARPG stuff. So Lost Ark is kind of similar in that regard. New World, Star Wars, Old Republic. Maybe check ESO again, though probably not the best idea. What else was there? There was one more game. Or was there another game? See, Lost Ark. Oh, and Last Epoch. Right, which is also an ARPG. So I'm not sure which one I want to try. I do have like a good chunk of viewers from the Walson community. I don't know if they'll be interested in watching like another ARPG. Or maybe they just strictly Walson community and they just don't watch anyone else that is not Walson. But I just find it very hard to keep playing the same game, especially when it like lacks so much content in the end game. So I'm not sure which one I want to do. And honestly, like what I really want to play is a game that no one would ever watch. Because honestly, I cannot watch anyone play it. It's a massive grind fest from level 1, but it's just so much fun to play. Like probably it's one of those games that I play like every half a year to a year. I just play like a month of it and then I throw it to the curb and then I play it again. So yeah, I'm leaning towards Lost Ark, Last Epoch, and New World more so than Star Wars. as good as people say Star Wars is. RuneScape, dude, I can't. Okay, let me show you. Okay, now here's the dumbest thing. Now I say I can't, right? And my main excuse for RuneScape, straight up, is graphics. Straight up, I will not be able to get into it because of graphics. But here's something stupid. Yeah, the game I was talking about. Let me show you. This is the game I was talking about with what it looks like. It's not much better than RuneScape. It really isn't. But I have nostalgia for this game. So I can't, like... But the thing is, if I didn't, I would never want to play it. But, like, it has a rebirth system. It's like, I just love this game overall. But, it's way worse than RuneScape, just in terms of, like, what there is to do. RuneScape has a lot more shit that you can do in it, right? So, but I just can't get past the graphics. So yeah, it's pretty messed up. Have you seen the HD plugin for RuneScape? Also, what is that game? I check it out. It's called The Forthcoming, and it's a really fun, how should I say? I wouldn't say it's hard, but you will probably die. Actually, no, it's probably hard as well. What's going on here? Oh, shit, okay, fine. Holy fuck. That came out as $60. That's some bullshit. It is really fun. It really takes a while to get into. The best part about this, it's from those days. I think it's a 1999 game or 98 or something. And let's see, the forthcoming release. Yeah, 1999. So the thing with this game, and this is like why I love it, the character creation, you don't like, you pick your stats. Let me see if I can do I still have it installed? I probably have it installed. Okay. Fuck if I remember my access. Maybe it remembers it for me. Also, the music is sick. The music is sick. Update is required. Fuck the update again. Anyways, I want to show you the... When you create your character, basically, it asks you 5 questions. And depending on those answers, you either get +2 strength, +2 endurance, +2 agility, +2 wisdom, +2 intellect, or +2 nothing. Obviously, online, you can find out what the answers are to get like whatever build you want. So you're limited in your build already, but you're not limited overall. So for example, I usually start with 16 intellect, some endurance, so that when I get to level 2, I can buy, I can add 5 to intellect, and then I have 21, and I can get a firebolt spell, which helps you a shit ton in the early game. But I don't want to play a firebolt or like an int mage. Like, I don't want to be a mage. Usually I go for like, let's say something like a cleric or a wisdom mage, basically, which would then, even though the 21 intellect was used for this firebolt, I will still need, I believe the build is like 38 intellect in total, while you're gonna get like about 200 or you technically get to like 146 wisdom in order to be a cleric with like all the spells, the buffs and all that stuff, but you only need like a lot less intellect. So you really choose your path, and some people don't start it that way, obviously. This is just what I found works the fastest and best for me. But you can start like as a pure warrior and then add wisdom and start being like a paladin. You can really change your build as you go along with it to an extent. Obviously there is a limit to abilities and shit, to your levels. So, you know, like I love those games because like there's nothing dictated, right? And you also have to go in the world and find where you get what spell. You have different teachers in different parts of the world, right? Things like that. You have, I believe there was also like a quest that you do in order to unlock someone teaching you a spell. I just don't remember because it's usually int stuff and I don't really care about. Clerics usually, they're at the temple in the main town. You can usually find them. Depends on the island you're on. So that's pretty much why I love that game, is that the build variety from the get-go is insane. It's not balanced for shit though, because if you're an archer, like there are ways to farm as an archer, but you're not gonna be doing, you know, going in AoE, destroying everything. You're just gonna be killing very fast, but one target at a time. So, yeah. But, like, I love those games where it's just... Are we good? Not good, huh? Bro. What the actual shit? Yes. Oh, is it too late? Wait. Am I too late to order food? I think I might be too late to order food. No, it should be fine. Oh no, that's the other one. Oh, yeah, it is closed. Okay, makes sense. It makes sense that the city, man. What kind of a pizza place closed is eat some Nutella, bro? No, man. Like that's. I mean, honestly, thank God it's closed. Let's be real. Thank God it's closed. Yeah, like if let's say this, if I had the nostalgia for RuneScape, I'd play it. But I can't get into it at this point. To the point where I feel like, and again, as much as I understand what nostalgia is, I feel like people who play RuneScape over other shit that is available out there are weird. Right? I don't have guac. I don't even have bread. Wish you could stream full time, would be a sick gig. Yo, that would be nice for sure. I mean, the option is there, but success needs to happen first. Yeah, no, I don't have bread. I don't have like almost anything that you could consider a bit unhealthy in the house right now. I have, well, I need to go shopping, but I have eggs. I have some frozen chicken wings, Greek yogurts, egg whites, veggies. Well, I finished the veggies, but I still have some like whatever veggies. What else do I have? Like, I purposely did not buy any of the bad stuff, and I just finished all of my chicken breasts and chicken thighs. So I'm like, you know, I should have went shopping yesterday, but fuck. But that didn't happen. Like, I should make the chicken wings. But I like that would be like an hour from now, even if I start now, right? And also like the prep is pretty long, so I'm like I won't be on stream. It's like, you know, that's what's like, fuck it, I'll just order food. But clearly, that was not the option. Unless, let's see. I doubt it, but unless. I feel like everything in this city closes very, very early. Let me try this guy. Every time, I just don't remember it, man. Let's go. Yes, now. Why can't I? Fuck. That's weird. Oh, that. Okay, let's see. Yes. Okay. Really didn't let me choose the store though. That's not good. Okay, let's try that. No thanks. Go back. Oh. No thanks. Oh my god. That's hilarious. Okay, never mind. Dude, I literally thought they were charging me 30 bucks just for the delivery. Oh my god, that would have been hilarious. Menu. There we go. And we wanted this guy, two of these. Okay. And should be good now. Good. I need you to show me where you're delivering, just to be sure. Okay. Okay, let's see. Jesus Christ, man. What am I doing? Why am I doing this shit? I really shouldn't. But I really want them. Getting fat. Tomorrow, double workout. This is how I convince myself to do double workouts, even though I want to be doing them every day. But this just tells me like, well, tomorrow you just have to. You wake up first thing in the morning, just fucking work out right away. And then in the evening, you do another workout. Actually, that's not even a bad plan for tomorrow. Because I can wake up, finish the editing. Finish the editing of the video, upload it. Probably figure out which game I want to play. I'll do all the world stuff in Guild Wars 2, so I don't do it on stream. And then work out, and then we'll do a night stream. We might start tomorrow's stream actually with horror VR, because last time it bugged out, and then after that there was the Diablo 4 weekend. So I'm like, well, actually it was like 2 Diablo 4 weekends. and so I couldn't do the horror stream. But tomorrow, Friday, we can do the horror stream again. Horror VR, where I shit my pants and cry myself to sleep. And then we can decide which game to play. So Ash, you said not to play Lost Ark, is that what, or not to play New World, or what? You want me to play Star Wars? I just haven't heard much about Star Wars. I heard like, I don't hear bad things about Star Wars, but it's like I don't hear anything about Star Wars. And my biggest problem is Nixian likes Star Wars, and I feel like I don't like anything that Nixian, like I feel like I don't like anything that he likes. Like we have completely different tastes, aside from like, you know, even World of Warcraft. We both played World of Warcraft, but like he likes the weird shit that I really don't like. So like hardcore classics. Like, bro, what the fuck is wrong with you? I'm like, I don't know, man. Like, I don't know. I'm not gonna play ESO. ESO I feel like will require too much. So I'm thinking, probably not Path of Exile, but I'm thinking something along the lines of I'm more leaning towards Lost Ark, and then Last Epoch and New World. But I feel like New World is like far bottom of that list, because I really like, it just didn't look good, looked pretty boring overall. Like the graphics is good and everything, and like the environment looks great, but like 3 weapon skills, like there's no real character development going on. It's like, I don't know. So I really didn't feel New World as like, just as a whole I didn't feel it. But Lost Ark might be interesting. Last Epoch I gave it a shot. I got to like level 13 or 14 and just like, Forsaken World, haven't heard that name in forever. Haven't heard about Forsaken World in a while. Wow. Forsaken World. Isn't that the 3 faction one? Or is that a different one? Except on whatever. Demons and Gods. Oh no, I'm thinking about something else with 3 factions. Forsaken World gameplay. First look, let's see. 2010. First look 2010. I think it's too much old style for me. Yeah, it's too old style for me. Like, it's not even just the graphics, it's just the... It's like the point and click. It's like no smoothness. I mean, this is 2010, but religiously, yeah. I mean, I played a lot of things religiously back in those days. And even before that, I played fucking Silk Road. I played Silk Road religiously, right? When is Path of Exile? Or is it already out? Exile Crucible release date set for April. Yeah, no, fuck that. I mean, April's around the corner, but I don't know when in April. April 7? No, that's too late for me. I'm not gonna wait a whole week. Besides, I have a massive issue with Path of Exile. They need to zoom the fuck out. Like, I can't see shit that's happening. Shit just blows up in my face. Oh, you haven't played it? Like, why are you telling me to play it? But yeah, but like, I feel like it would be interesting as a brand new player who is not pay to win to play Lost Ark. Right? It's like to see how far you are going to be. Oregon Trail.
Hello, my name is Laffy, and in this video, Flare. My class uses guns, and you can only get so creative. Acknowledge this multiple times and are making efforts to trim down the
So
volume
the
of
thing I don't like with Lost Ark, and I kind of also don't like it in Diablo 3, is shit gets too fucking chaotic. Like it's just everything is a blur.
those activities, but at
I
this
know
point,
she's like spitting it out, but it's like, okay, I paused it right now. Can you see what the fuck is going on the screen? Like this fucking explosion and shit.
point in time,
It's like
if
when
you
there's
do decide
too
to play,
many
strap in
effects.
for a grind. Number 4, constant
Definitely a grind.
DPS.
Let's see. You're saying what? Oregon Trail. The fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Oh god.
Fit into any role in a group. She's a chronic liar?
Is it supposed to be funny?
Well,
I'm
it's
not a
3
big
minutes.
fan of these basically text games.
Can you imagine?
It's literally a text game, isn't it?
Section, the fishing. It sets for some
Yeah,
music.
it feels like a text game, isn't it? Like, I mean, like, there's no actual
Such a
like
flight in
gameplay. It's just
It's a really 7 fish for 110 pounds.
And I can find some game that. What's that? Forgot the name. That's my issue with that shit too. I love Necron D3, but in high rifts I can't see shit. Yep. This game is old as fuck. Not the older one. Played that in school. What was old? Bro, I mean, I played Prince, you know? It's like... I can date myself really far back. I used to play Prince, okay? Oh, man. Where is it? Will it be like Souls-like? Souls-like bundle. I still have Sekiro that I didn't do. I really want to play like an MMO or like an MMO or an RPG. I'm honestly just, you know, I almost played because of Diablo 3. I was really close to replaying Diablo 1, 2, and 3, just the stories. Not like the end game, whatever, just like play through the story. Let the wife die in Oregon Trail, it had to be done for the future of the caravan. I mean, hey, if she can't produce heirs, then she is useless. That's what she's there for. She's there to produce more humans. And if she can't do that, or if the circumstances will never allow it, then who gives a shit? She's dead. Wait. I need to prepare for the world boss. Just the one. This guy. We'll do that one while I figure out. I mean, there's always Doom Eternal. Never played that. There's Ashen. I feel like Ashen's not that much fun. Oh, I'm such an idiot. I want to try out not try out. I want to do the Final Fantasy 14 story that I missed after the MSQ. Because I just finished the story in, what is it, 7.0 or 6.0? And I've never, goes to after we had those convos in the comments last night. Death getting into it, bro. I highly recommend. In my review, I'll tell you like one line from my review. Actually, let me see if I can find it. I feel like it's the last part of the review. I'll give you a sneak peek of the review. This is the one. Let me try to explain to you how impactful this last battle, this last boss fight was for me. There were many times throughout Guild Wars 2 when I was playing it, and I want to quit. I was like, I'm not feeling this game. It's fun, but it's not like I'm not into it. There's just so many things that are annoying. Like all these small complaints I had about like the map, like not knowing where everything is, uncomfortability with like the weapon swapping, the combat, some buggy missions, how hard Heart of Thorns were, how boring the Guild Wars original story was, Guild Wars 2 original story, how unsatisfied I was with Mordrema, how I think Zayten was cool, but again, not very satisfying. All of this, I was like, you know what? I would not mind doing all of that again twice, even 3 times, if I could get this experience that I just had with the last boss anew. If I could get that again, not like, oh well, just replay the fight. No, I mean like without knowing about it. If I could get all of that experience, all of that great feeling I had during that boss fight, and even after, 2 hours after, I still had a good feeling from this game, I would accept all of that stuff I hated in multiples of 3 just to get that feeling. That is how good that ending was. And here's the weirdest part. I don't know if it's the weirdest, but here's another part. I thought I cannot get excited or get any rush from games anymore. I haven't in over a decade, like probably even 2 decades. I can't remember the last time I was like, holy shit! I don't remember. Maybe never. I don't know. I never thought it could happen. And yeah, Final Fantasy XIV hit you on an emotional scale differently. Yeah, but I never had that like, man, this is exciting shit. I've never had that, or at least I don't remember having that. And after that, almost 2 hours after that, I was still, it's like it took my brain about an hour and a half to process all of this. It took my body about an hour and a half to calm myself down, to get the adrenaline out of my system. I was pacing here back and forth. I was losing my shit. And then when it all finally calmed down, I was just I did turn to a vanilla ice cream. The lighting is fucked up, man. There's another quest. The lighting is really bad here. I'm with the Detective Rama and Gorik in a restaurant. And I'm just sitting here. And I'm euphoric. I'm just sitting back. And I was like, it's a bit better, but yeah, still not ideal. That's why I
have.
don't know where even I want to go from here.
That's why I do Simba.
Like I don't want.
Because Simba is fine.
I'm really good here right now. That was such an incredible feeling and incredible.
But yeah, man, that's the last part of the review. Is just like me saying everything that I like, trying to explain how I felt at the end there, like after I killed that last boss. After like literally 2 hours after, you look like the sun is in your face squaring up. Yeah, man, straight up, it's fucked up. It's either the sun or it's gonna be like I'm gonna be white as fuck. Because here I can do this. Sec, let me show you. Oh. Like I can do this, which is kinda better. Actually, this is way better than it was yesterday. I think, oh, whatever. We'll do it like this then, I guess. Yeah, that is actually substantially better, but I need to... What is that? Oh. There we go. Oh, the problem, yeah, the problems are here. These are the problems right there. You see that? Like, it's not that big of a deal, but you can see a bit of distortion at the bottom. Like, my face looks bad, but you see the distortion at the bottom? That shit was bothering me. You can barely see it. You can barely see the distortion at the bottom, which is basically because of the green screen not getting the best of lighting. But it bothered me so much, I was like, fuck it. I'll just look like a fucking sunshine. It's okay with me. So and I was like, fine, I'll just play a Simba because that's actually kind of what I made my chart to be anyways. So I was like, okay, whatever. But by the way, if I do this still, it still like really brightens or like warms everything. Yeah, OCD is hell of a drug. Oh my god. Also have this guy though. It shut. Did it? Wait. Interesting, interesting. Ah, there it is. There it is, my favorite. The happiest man alive. I love this one the most. There's a way to... Apparently there's a way that you can get the stream chat to actually activate these. I have no idea how. I saw a video about it. I just never had the chance to click it because I was doing other shit. But that would be pretty cool. I saw it on Quinn69 stream, where he basically like randomly would have this. On Preach's stream, you can see like sometimes he gets like a copium mask or something, and I believe that's all like chat activated. But it's fine. It's fine. We also have this guy. Now it's bright. Now it's bright. Alright, how are we doing this? Oh, there's also... Here we go. It's so cool that the guild, like random guilds, can just put down like all of these materials, like all of this extra food. And that was a massive lag right there. But yeah. Oh, what's up? Oh, wrong way. See, like for example, I really don't like doing this on stream because I find it to be like super boring. Like the one is not that big of a deal, but like imagine me doing the next 3 hours just running in circles around the world, getting to all of the world bosses. I don't feel like that's a good experience at all. Second wave. I don't feel like that's very fun to watch. And it's not like I'm doing anything special or whatever. But I do wanna get into, well, want to do the fractals, but I also want to make the build for the fractals first. So that would be like off-stream grinding and shit. Oh, come on, I jumped that. Woo. But man, I must say, this is what a dragon should look like. To an extent, obviously, like, you know, with variations and shit. But like, I just cannot stand. I never liked the dragons in World of Warcraft. You know? Like, they always look just like fucking Disney characters to me, and now more so than ever. Hello? It's like they just look like Disney characters to me. I just really don't like it. It's like they never look like dragons. Like, I don't even know what they look like. I just never liked how they looked. I never have a dragon as my mount. I just really never liked the aesthetic. You know, it's just... It's like when I first saw Zaitan here, and even before I saw Zaitan, when I first saw, like, this guy, there's like a story quest where you fight a guy similar to him, maybe him, I don't know. When I saw this guy, I was like, holy shit, man. Now that's a fucking dragon. I think world bosses like this are one of my favorite kinds of content, and I think Guild Wars does it so well. Yeah, it's very chill. You're gonna do it. It's not like the meta events are like the hard ones, but this is very chill. Like you just run a circle. It takes like many hours of your time, right? It's like, you know, it's a overall fun grind. Usually there's a bunch of people. You don't have to like stress out over it. Though sometimes there aren't a lot of people, so it's a bit more annoying, but it's, yeah, I find it to be very, like, overall chill experience and stuff. But definitely not, like, something I want to do on stream. But yeah, I really want to get into the fractals. That's like my next goal is the fractals for sure. Like maybe I should not even play anything else and just like start getting into fractals. But I feel like I do not have the proper gear for it. Though that being said, as far as I understand, I can just do it with exotics. Like the first 25, like tier 1, I don't need ascended gear. I can just buy the exotic gear for the build that I need. Which is gonna cost me like, you know, a few gold, sure, but I can probably afford it. And then as I'm learning the fractals and doing the fractals, I can move on and get the ascended gear and stuff. Fractals are what? So fractals are the original Mythic Plus, yeah. However, it's not so much like you take a dungeon and fuck. It's not like you take a dungeon and then you change the affixes on it. It's a set environment, a set instance that is like everything is usually exactly the same. The affixes, I believe, is what changes with tiers. So you have, I believe, 25 different instances, and they have 4 different tiers, tier 1 through 4. And I believe, I'm not sure if you choose the affixes or it's just picked at random. But it's basically, you get an easy variation of a dungeon, then you get a harder variation of the same dungeon, then a harder, then a harder. At least that's what it looked like to me. I actually don't even know if they are repeating 25 dungeons or if all 100 are actually unique. But from my understanding, I believe that that's what it was. You get like the 25 base dungeons or instances, whatever, and they just get harder and harder with each tier. But yeah, I don't know too much about it. I'll have to like get through it and see how it is. But first we need to get the gear. I am probably gonna go with, because I saw the guy soloing tier 4 fractal, and he was doing he was using what's it called build, mirage build, condition build. And I was like, holy fuck, man. First of all, it looked pretty comfortable to use. It's not too complicated because it uses 2 staves. So before I took a long break, I was playing a banner warrior for them. Yes, yeah, I don't know what that is. I have no idea what that is. But that means you know more about them than me for sure. I do not know much about them. Oh, there it is. Oh, be right back.
At the mid-level fractals before groups got harder to find. Yeah, this is my biggest concern. This is my biggest concern because people say that fractals are pretty much dead. And I can see why it would be dead. Because, well, kind of like everyone has ascended gear right now. After like so long, and as far as I understand, they haven't really been worked on very much after the first, like the initial 100. So it's like, everyone kind of got all of their gear, so it's like, what do you do with them now? Right? It's like, so no one actually goes into the fractals. Aside from maybe like the middle one. That is probably my biggest concern with fractals. But supposedly I am in a fractal main guild, like the one that I joined last. And hopefully they're active enough to help me with the fractals. But the thing is, I also don't wanna be carried through the fractals, right? Because like that's not fun. So I wanna find out which fractals you can solo, so that when I get to them, I'll try to solo those ones, while other ones that I can't, I'll do it in a group, and that's fine. Wish you all the best of spoons. Yeah, trying to get this ascended weapon would be nice. I also like how people say ascended is the best gear, well, aside from legendary, but there's not much difference except from like ascended is just made for like the fractal stuff. Well, I was like, I'm looking at the stats, I'm like, there's a substantial difference in stats. What do you mean it's the same gear? Ascended, like, I mean, yeah, exotic is good enough for like most stuff, but ascended is... damn it. Ascended is like substantially better, like in stat wise, so it's not really true when people say that it's not much better than exotic. Substantially better, I would say. But yeah, finding people for the fractals might be hard for sure. Okay, we need to finish that quest. But let me also craft real quick. Can I already craft? I think I got all the mats, right? Yeah, I got enough mats, so I'll just go craft it. Just doing the daily stuff real quick. I'm not even sure what I need this for, but fuck it. People told me to craft it, I'm crafting it. I still didn't find, and I weakened them and I was like, I'm not sure what this is for. I looked at the ingredients, like, okay, all the ascend ingredients don't need this, so I don't know. See, like this one, like, I don't need... Like, I don't... This is not something I, you know... Spool of silk weaving thread. Oh, there it is. Oh, I found one. Oh, okay. Alright. Wait, so... That's for that. Okay, so I finally reached to the point where I can tell which one is. Bolt of the Mask, maybe? Oh my god, I'm gonna need a lot more of these things than anything else. Oh, wait, so do I need the silk weaving thread? Oh, so the silk weaving thread is for all the cloth, like the tailor stuff. This would be for all of the medium stuff, and this would be for all of the heavy stuff. Also, 22 is like, or 23, whatever I have now, is nowhere near enough. Because only this needs 4. Right? I have 2 of these. Oh, thank God I have some of these. But so I need 1 here. And 1 here. And each one is... Okay, so it's 1. So it's 2 per item. Okay, never mind. So I do have enough of this. This you can buy. This I have no idea. You can probably buy these. They're not too expensive.
Leather square. Oh, no, there it is. So I need this here, okay. Do I need... what for Zoja? Oh my god, bro. I also can't buy any more of these and I have no idea where to get them. Oh man, crafting this shit is gonna be hard. Oh my god. This is 5 gold and I don't think you can buy this. Can you? Yeah, this was like 20. Yeah, it's like 20 gold. Okay, so 5 gold. I can make 2. How much is this? What is this? Oh my god. It's like 10 gold just for 2 Zoja pieces, then 4 more would be like 20, like 25, 30 gold. Oh my god, man. Yeah, I definitely start doing fractals so I can get gold. That's crazy. That is a lot of shit. That is a lot of shit. Okay, anyways. What time is it? Okay, let's see. Is there because I want to go eat that thing that's over there. Let's see if anyone made a good video for me to react. You now want to miss Ashes of Creation upcoming reveals. Who cares? New law will make it impossible to get TRT. Engineer build Spotlight, Dungeon Defender. Speaking Chinese. There's nothing really interesting. Nope, no one made any video that I can find controversial enough to talk about. I mean, I wouldn't call this controversial. But it's like, look, if you quit WoW at this point, an interesting quest line is not gonna, and this I believe it's the Heritage Armor quest. An interesting quest is not gonna bring you back, let alone not everyone cares or plays human, not everyone cares or plays orc, right? Me, for example, I play exclusively Blood Elf unless I can't. I really don't care about these guys at all. As much as I care about lore, I can't say that I care about them. Tradition Paladin Mythic Plus. Yeah, there's nothing. Bring back Apu. White male privilege isn't real. Walson Endgame review. Yeah. I'm gonna have to agree with this guy for sure. It's like, yeah, I mean, like the people who play WoW, be on Horde side, Warframe, yeah, a lot of on Horde side, Warframe, Ally. Yeah, it's like, but I feel like even though there's a good section of WoW that people play for, like, enjoy the lore and stuff, people don't give a overall don't give a fuck about the lore. They only give a fuck when it's like so bad and there's nothing else to do. You can say that, like, and Akalon, I had this argument on his stream where he's like, how good the story is, and I was like, bro, I can't give a shit about the story. It doesn't matter that it's good. After I fought Titans and after we fought literal death and we've been to these places, I don't give a shit about some lizards with wings. It doesn't make any fucking sense anymore. Like, who cares? It's like, well, look, you fought them with the help of, like, yeah. It wasn't like fully, I wasn't like fully the one in power when we fought Argus, a literal planet. Yes, the Pantheon helped us, and when we fought the Jailer, the Covenant shit helped us. Yes, I get that, but I still fought it. It doesn't matter. Like, you making me weaker doesn't make me want to fight something that is weaker on a scale, on that scale, right? And yeah, I understand the problem with this mentality where it's like, well, where do you want Blizzard to go from now on? Because they can only go bigger and more explosive and all. And it's like,
yeah, they kind of fucked themselves up. Not my problem. They fucked themselves up. So you can't expect them to care about this lore anymore, because the lore at this point, no matter what you do, is bad. Like, I cannot get into it because it's like we are so past that point, right? Maybe in 2 or 3 expansions if I forget about it or whatever, I don't know. But like right now, right after Jailer, just nerfing down all the way to like lizards with wings, I don't give a shit, man. Proto Drakes died in Lich King for all I care, in Wrath of the Lich King. They're like, don't give a shit, right? And it's like, even if it's like congruent with the story, and yes, this is something that happened even before the Titans came, you can make all the sense in the world and be as true to the lore as possible. The scale is already done for. Like, just because of the scale, I can't care. It's like you're fighting gods, you're fighting, what's it called? Gods, basically that's all you're fighting. You've been fighting gods. You know, old god, a pantheon god, well, a planet, you know, nerf plan, but still a planet, the god of death, basically. Like, I can't say that a dragon is gonna excite me or make me want to care about it. Like, yeah, it is what it is. Like, fuck. It's like, that's it. Like, it's done. So all of these lore quests and stuff like that you can throw in WoW, they're gonna be great. It's like, yeah, sure, but if people are not there for like the actual content, like if the actual content is not good, the lore is not gonna bring them back, right? It's like, and the content itself is just not good. And there was a video Akalon made like about the Mythic Plus affixes, and he's like, I am enjoying the game despite being a casual. And I was like, Akalon, you're enjoying the game because you are a casual. Because everyone else left. Oh, God. I feel like everyone that came to my channel and stayed had the same idea. And the thing is, I don't want to be like a channel that's like revolves around hating WoW. I do want the game to be better. I just really don't see how the game can be better. At this point, I have no idea how you can make it better. They fucked it up so hard. I have no idea how you can make this better. Like, we fought Little Death and I'm supposed to be afraid of a fucking over-exaggerated... Yeah, basically, that's what they're expecting you. But it's like, but the rationale is, well, you're not overpowered with Covenant energy and all. But it's like, yeah, but like that doesn't matter. It's like, well, because this is, obviously I'm going to exaggerate to oblivion to make my point a bit stronger. But imagine you kill Death, whatever, and then you get nerfed to level 1, and you are forced to go and fight like Ragnaros in Molten Core at level 1. It's like, whoa, but he's such a hard boss now because you're level 1. It's like, yeah, but you just nerfed the shit out of me for no reason. It's like, I mean, with reason, but it's like, that's what you did. You just made me weaker, and the opponent now is also on a smaller scale, so it makes sense now. But that's not how it should work, right? And that's also like people are concerned with Diablo 4. It's like, well, what's gonna be in Diablo 4? Like, we're probably gonna fight Diablo, but how is he gonna be stronger than he was in Diablo 3? Because Diablo 3, he was like the prime evil. He had all of the other demons powering him up as well. So how can you make that stronger? And even this game, Diablo, has been progressively increasing the difficulty or the strength of the villain. WoW was doing that until they're like, well, we went too far, we gotta cut down a bit. And that's not a bit, that's a lot. And it's like, well, the pacing is gone. Then coming into Shadowlands, why the fuck am I getting weaker as I level up? Oh, that's like a whole other story. This has been the problem with BFA. This has been the problem with Shadowlands. Ever since, and this all became a problem, funny enough, during Legion. But the thing is, with Legion, it happened like mid-expansion. But you got weaker in Legion if you equipped a ring. So if you had full equipment in Legion and you took off a ring, you would actually do more damage than if you had the ring on you. Like substantially more damage. Because the rings only had stamina and secondary stats. But the monsters were scaling off of item level. So then they were like, you know what? We're not going to scale from item level anymore. We're just going to scale to level. And that fucked up the leveling experience for BFA and Shadowlands. Yeah. It was quite the experiment they pulled. And you know, this is probably the thing I wouldn't say resent, but the thing I hate the most about Blizzard right now. The game has been out for basically 20 years now. And they still need these massive experiments every patch to figure out what is gonna be good. You have been making this game for the last 20 years. You shouldn't be making experiments on what's good. You should be building on your foundation and making it better. Not trying out new shit 20 years into the fucking game. Take Guild Wars 2 for example. They had the original story. Okay, it was kind of bad. They introduced characters and like they kind of like too many characters and then you couldn't care about them. Okay, you know what? That was a mistake. We learned from our mistake. We will continue this story a bit more paced and we'll give you a crew of friends that you can work with. And that stayed with you forever. It's not like, okay, well, this works. Let's try something else as well. Like, no. You found your base, build upon it. All the events, okay, like look at Heart of Thorns. You got gliding in Heart of Thorns. You got all these interesting events. Okay, in all of these events, some stuff worked less than others, but they all technically worked. And they're like, okay, let's see what people didn't like more, what they liked less, what they liked more. We're going to build upon it and add on to it. And then you got, oh, from Glider, you got all of these other mounts. Right? It's like, oh, people love mounts. Living World 4, one more mount. Flying, fuck it, let's go. What do you call it? End of Dragons? Get a fucking turtle with cannons. People love the mounts, let's give them mounts. Right? People don't love that we force them to do all of these fucking mastery grinds to get to the next quest. Less of that, more of the stuff they do like. They like doing the story. Let's give them more story, more text, more this, right? Build on what works. Stop experimenting so far out of like what is like already established. And that's all they're doing. They're just experimenting. It's like, bro, what are you experimenting with? We know. Did you just say I can get? Yes, you can. Yep. You didn't know? End of Dragons turtle mount. Yeah, didn't see this guy? He has 2 cannons and shit. And he floats a bit. Yeah, I could get a floaty Blastoise who blows shit up, yeah? How to get turtle mount. I know, right? It's pretty cool. I still need to get my fly mount, but yeah, that's pretty cool. And all the mounts serve a different purpose, and all the mounts are functional different ways, right? And they just keep building on it. It's like, this works. Oh, sorry about that. I don't know about the... I still see the message, but Nightbot is being a dick on YouTube, and I can't seem to remove it. I mean, it doesn't happen often, so I don't care about it too much. And try to figure it out. I even disconnected him from the mods and it still does that, so... It doesn't really... It shouldn't ban you or like punish you or anything like that, but... It just does that. It just gives that warning. But as far as I know, I didn't give it privileges to do any actual damage with it. As far as I know. Don't bully Nightbot Terminator, man. Hey man, I'm just explaining why Nightbot is abusing you. Is attacking you right now.
But yeah, so it's like, and it feels like just, yeah, Blizzard is just experimenting with shit that has no grounding, right? Instead of like, okay, what don't people like about Mythic Plus? Let's fix that, right? Oh, they don't like this seasonal affix? Well, let's remove all the seasonal affixes altogether. No, the only good thing ever that came out of Mythic Plus in the last 4 years were certain seasonal affixes. We hate fortified and what do you call it? Fuck, what's the other one? Tyrannical. We hate teaming. We hate skittish. Which is already gone, yeah, but we hate necrotic. I mean, necrotic was probably one of the easier ones by far. But yeah, we don't like this. We don't like explosive. We don't like quaking. We don't like sanguini. We liked prideful overall. We kind of liked the Torghast Orb season, right? Obviously, it wasn't as fun as it could have been, but overall, the idea was good. We loved the N'Zoth gates. Let's remove the seasonal affixes. People are not enjoying them, but keep all the other shitty affixes. What the fuck? My favorite Blizz. Oh shit, battery's low. Where's... My favorite Blizz fuck up was hearing how much people hated AP in Legion, then just went ahead on and added AP to BFA. So the BFA one, based on their explanation, is understandable. What I don't understand is why they didn't nerf it while they knew, because they could have nerfed it. They probably couldn't change it because it's already a core system. They could have nerfed it. Azerite powers, they over-promised on what Azerite power is gonna be. And then they fucked up, and they were told in beta, like, these are the problems you're gonna have with Azerite power. First of all, they're boring. Second of all, you can't change them freely. Right? It's like, these are the main issues. Third of all, it's like, they take a spot, but the item level is a problem and all that shit, right? And it's like getting the right ones. It's like, you can get an Azerite power armor, for example. You had like a 270, I don't remember the item levels. Have a 270 armor, like chest piece, and you get a 310, but it has all the wrong secondary, like the talents in it. So you don't even want to use it. Right? So it's like, they could have fixed so many things, which eventually they did. Right? But here's the thing. For example, okay, Azerite power sucks. We get that. Azerite gear, overall, the 3 armor pieces were kind of bad. On their own, I would say the Azerite armor pieces you could get away with. You make them more accessible, like, and make them so you can keep swapping their talents. Whole bag full of better item level gear, but shit Azerite traits. Yeah, like, I think everyone had it. Yeah, I had like, I think 6 or 7 different chess pieces based on the spec, based on like the intention, like, yeah. It was fucked up. Yeah, and everyone knew it's gonna be fucked up, and everyone told them on beta it's gonna be fucked up, right? The idea, again, in my opinion, the idea of the gear is good, but they really suck at implementing it, right? But here's the thing. This is what pissed me off the most. The fun systems that people liked and that worked, they removed them too. In my opinion, essences, aside from getting them multiple times, getting them the first time wasn't that big of a deal in my opinion. Yeah, in a sense, you're not even wrong. And I hated Titanforge. It made me not want to do mythic raiding past Antorus. But okay, let's say this. Essences overall were pretty fun. Specifically the Mythic Plus Beam, and then the passives that you could get with them. It made healing a lot more fun and interesting. You would get another big fucking button to click sometimes. The essences were great, and they changed the game. Tell me, I would say majority of people liked essences. What did we get instead of essences that they build up upon? That they made for future expansions that works in a similar way, but is more friendly to the player base and just like is basically its functionalities to increase the gameplay and to make it more fun. Nothing. They added absolutely fucking nothing. How about Corrupted Gear, which was like one of the funnest time in WoW? Corrupt Gear. In my opinion, they went overboard, not with the bonus, but more so with the... They didn't punish enough. But what did we get instead of Corrupt Gear? That would make the game so much more enjoyable and interesting. Oh, nothing. You had good systems and you got rid of them just as you got rid of the bad systems. There's no reason to get rid of essences. And here's the thing, their excuse, this is like such a minor thing, and obviously it's because it's an expansion feature, but here's the thing, their excuse of why the Azerite necklace wasn't working in Shadowlands is because we weren't on Azeroth anymore, right? Sharpies and BGs with Corrupted was so busted and so fun. Everything was busted and fun with Corrupted, let's be real. Right? It's like everything was fun. Having Paladins having a 6-second cooldown on their 5-second stun because of all the cooldown reduction gear. I mean, you know. But yeah, so their excuse for why the Azerite necklace, well, like essences, were not working in Shadowlands was because of because we're not on Azeroth anymore. Last I checked, Dragon Isles are on Azeroth. You know what I'm saying? Where's the necklace? Where's the essences? We are on Azeroth. How come the Dragon Isles don't have Azerite nodes popping out everywhere? She's still stabbed. The sword is still there. Why aren't we building on this? Why isn't this a multi-expansion feature that you build upon, lore-wise and just feature-wise? Why was Legion a one expansion story instead of like literally you could have done 3 expansions on it with the massive fucking battle against Sargeras instead of just like him dying in a cinematic, well, getting locked in a cinematic? There's absolutely no reason. And honestly, I don't think they're gonna change that. They're gonna introduce a big bad and they're gonna kill him the same expansion, so you get a different big bad on the next one. Like, it's not like I honestly I still don't have faith in their storytelling. Like, yeah, the minute story right now is good, but how's the bigger picture? Probably not that great. It's gonna be like we killed the big bad of the expansion and he tells us like, oh, the next big bad is coming. Haha, you screwed up. The next big bad is on its way because I already did what I want to do. And just every expansion is gonna be like a cliffhanger. Like, again, I hope I'm wrong, obviously, but like, there's nothing so far that shows me that they have actually changed their ways. And in fact, I would say Dragonflight is by far the laziest expansion they've ever delivered. In the last... It's lazier than BFA. It's lazier than Shadowlands. It's definitely lazier than Legion. That's the answer I was talking about. It's just the same shit with a couple of new things you'll never see again after they expect. Yeah, I mean... this is my favorite. When people say it's like, well, the talent system is a system that will last for multiple expansions. Okay, are we going to consider that the talent system we got in Mists of Pandaria is a system that continued through multiple expansions? Then we already had a system like that. Right? It's like we already had a talent system that lasted for multiple expansions. Wow, now we just have more illusion of choice. You still have like 4 different builds, really, which you kind of had at most. I'm saying at most you have 4 different builds with the talent system, maybe more, but it doesn't change your gameplay almost at all. It doesn't matter which talents I'm gonna choose on the red paladin. My gameplay is practically as different as it was with the previous talent choices.
Like nothing really changed. And again, I'm all for these talents, but like they don't really do much. They don't do much more than the simplified talent tree we had since MOP. Overall, they don't. It's like you still play the exact same way. Right? It's like, oh, I'm going for the executioner sentence build. Well, guess I'm taking these talents and this talent specifically, maybe change the option here or there. How is my gameplay? Oh, it's the gameplay I had in Legion or Shadowlands or in BFA. It's the same exact fucking build. Okay, let's try the Divine Toll build with something like this. Oh, I played this in Shadowlands exactly. Oh, let's try this. Oh, I played this in BFA or Shadowlands. Different weapons could have been permanent. You could work talents around in them, build on Mage Tower appearances and challenges. I was so disappointed that the artifact weapon was just for Legion. I have mixed feelings about that because I agree with you, but also I agree with you because it could have been cool, but I can see it limiting the gameplay. You like it would really limit the game overall. And also, if that would have been the case, they should have made the artifact weapons a lot harder to get and a lot harder to evolve to make that even possible. Like completing certain challenges to increase their power. Basically, Mage Tower level challenges to increase the weapon power, not just for appearances. Right? But that would be, first of all, very horizontal, like a lot more horizontal gameplay. Rather than vertical. I mean, the effect is vertical, but because the weapon stays all the time, it's as vertical as, sorry, it's as horizontal as the weapons in Guild Wars, where it's like there's gonna be an upper limit at some point. But weapons in Guild Wars, for example, you have the, you know, the magic, rare, exotic, ascended, and then you have the legendary. Legendary being the max, and it's like it's a fucking year-long journey to try and get it. That's pretty much what this artifact would have been, and so that's what I'm saying. It's like it's a vertical progression technically, but it's a very horizontal, and for it to last for that long and be like the top weapon at all times, I can see the issues that it would cause overall. It would be nice not to worry about one of your slots though, for sure, and not have to collect different weapon and stats and stuff. Yeah, but I know you could have made it work with just how Warcraft is. It's like just the item level grind on it. I think would be probably like they would make, because there would be mandatory grind, right? That's what it would be. It's a mandatory grind. You will need the best weapon to do the content. You will need the best weapon to do like Mythic Rating, Mythic Plus, or you can advance. So you're essentially going to have to grind out or to do certain challenges that you don't want to do if you want to participate in other stuff. So it would be very gatey in that way. So I don't know how you would actually make it work. But obviously, we haven't had anything as cool as the artifact weapons ever since. So in that regard, I do get you. And I do kind of agree to an extent. I just don't know how you would make it work in WoW. I don't think, what was I saying? Oh, talents, yeah. And again, yeah, the talent system on the artifact weapon, in my opinion, should have been way better, way more interesting than what it was. Quite a few in-game mechanics and stuff would have had to change. It would have changed the design in general, but it would have been something outside of the normal flow of X-Specs. Yeah. Yeah, I was talking about this with another viewer, I think yesterday or the other day, and it's like, and he asked me, it's like, do you think WoW can ever become a horizontal game? And I was like, honestly, probably no, not like, there's no way. Like they do not, like, it will cause so many issues with old content that you just can't do it. The only way you could do it is like make the old raids part of the leveling experience. Kind of like Taliesin said at one point, where you do a story of an expansion, the end raid is like is similar to like the attack on Broken Shore or whatever it's called, Broken Isles. Yeah, the Broken Isles, the whole scenario where you fight with Varian and Sylvanas, and if there are players, there are players, and if there aren't, there's NPCs. That's how you would make the raids. Like, your leveling experience is this expansion, which you reach max level, right? And then you fight the last boss in an instance. And then you would make it as like a meta event to actually do the proper raid, and it would have to scale up to the current item level and stuff like that if you wanted to make it as like a horizontal gameplay. But it's just too much development time, and I just like way too much. Like, it's gonna be way too much problems with that. So I doubt we'll get anything near that ever in WoW. But it definitely lacks horizontal progression, though. There's definitely like a big lack of just things to do outside of like progression. Or it's not even that, it's more like, because the progression is so fucking annoying, it takes so long to gear one character. It takes, like, you know, you are time gated because of the vault, and it's like, it's a gambly thing. So you have to do your 10 mythic pluses to get the best results from the mythic vault. You have the 9-hour raid nights. You know, the average player, basically, the 9-hour raid nights, like 3 hours, 3 times a day. And it's like, it just takes so much time to try to be relevant with the item level that all the horizontal progression just goes to shit. Like, all the stuff that you can grind out, like, for other stuff is just like, it's so irrelevant, and you just don't have time for it. If you have time for that, hey buddy, if you have time for this, you might as well grind out some more item levels. Anyways, let me grab the food and we'll watch this video. Let's see what Zizaran has to say about Path of Exile's new patch, new league. Yeah, see, like, I don't like this is the problem, like this whole like light in the back, right? And it's just kind of like, it ruins it. Now, technically, there is something I can do. You could run Kara eyes closed now. Yeah, I can do this where you don't see it, but then kind of like, there's a problem with that as well. Got a whole void back there. I'm not gonna lie, remember the Legion grind for the trinket from Kara on my rogue? There were days I ran 20 plus, 15s or higher for it. Oh, it's from the Moros, I believe, the Moros trinket. You run eyes closed now, get a hole back there. Yeah. Yeah, and again, like, it's fucked up because, like, you just don't have time to play your other characters if you wanted to, because there's not enough time. If you have time to do that, you're not advancing your main, right? Because the advancement of the main is just so fucking slow. You cannot target gear. You have to do this stupid ass dungeon 30-40 minutes at a time. You have a 6% chance in most mythic pluses to actually get the item you want. So that means 19-ish runs, 19 or 18, 18 runs. No, 17 runs to get the item you want, on average. 17 runs per dungeon to get the one item that you want. Now, if you want, there's 2 or 3 items you want there, that's fine. But, like, still, your actual chances to get the item you want is approximately 6%. And that is only if the chance drop across all items is the same, which it's not, because trinkets specifically, like best in slot trinkets specifically, have the lowest item drop rate from pretty much everything else. Usually, like, belts, boots, and I believe capes have the highest drop rate in most scenarios. Then it's like pants and armor, like pants and chest and gloves is like the third one, and then everything else is like fourth, right? Like helm, trinket, and whatever, just feels like it's a lot worse. I got the mythic trinket
from the Hounds of Antorus from the Burning Throne. I literally right after I finally got the car. Yeah, and that's all the time. And the worst part is sometimes you would even start getting them after you found them. You start getting them in your vault and in your for your raid vault and for your dungeon vault. Yeah, too much. Yeah, it's really fucking annoying.
Hi, Scissorin here with another video. And this
Where are you,
is
Scissorin?
a video about Wilson. Half a day.
The fuck was that? Okay. Picture in picture.
So, after the Diablo 4 weekend, I said I was going to do half a day of Wilson, and honestly, I was going into this expecting to just meme around for half a day and be like, man, this really is dog shit. Because Wilson had one of the worst gaming launches in all of human history. It was a very, very bad launch. Server issues aside, because that's something I'm very easy to forgive, we can see here on the Steam stats that it basically peaks at 1,900 in early access. Huge success. Their launch is 140,000 concurrents. Well, you see that there's not much after that. So what happened? And that's what we're going to talk about in this video, as well as I recently played it. How is it today? Wilson was a game that for a while, I was already memeing about it before, because it focused very much on things that in my opinion aren't as important. It focused very much on graphics first, city building, building your own house and things like that, and I'm like, man, none of these things are really that important. I firmly believe that the devs ran out of money and it was either like, we launch now or it's gone forever. Now, honestly, there's not that much of a difference, because as you can see now, not many people are playing Wilson. So a lot of that is because of the disaster launch. Some of you are probably thinking, well, you said
the thing is, it also barely changed since launch as well. So, like, if you played at launch, you play now, aside from like different balances, the game is practically the same. Nothing has really changed. The seasons didn't do anything for it. There's really no big difference at all.
Very easy to forgive the server issues. So what was the problem? A lot of people couldn't play on the first few days. You could play in offline mode, but not in online mode. And that is a big issue, especially for a lot of people. But I feel like a lot of companies struggle with launches anyway. I am not a developer, so I don't know how hard it is to expect the numbers you are when you have 1,400 players and then suddenly go 100 times that. But half of the skill tree didn't work. Very often when your character went to Act 3, or sorry, Act 2, it would just delete everything and you would go back to Act 1 again, or having to restart the entire character over again. It would just be gone. Sometimes there would be typos on skill, and the typo would actually affect the skill and make it like literally 100 times stronger, making for super bugged skills. So many things like cooldown reduction was super bugged, where you could, on a lot of skills, eliminate cooldown reduction. And I made one skill so powerful, you can see in the background here with the Ice Nova, you could only play this for like 15 minutes before there was such a bad memory leak, because obviously it wasn't meant to be spun that much. They had to restart the client, and it very quickly became unplayable. It was really bad, but even back then it had some really good features. Like Wilson is always a game I've said it has the best campaign of any ARPG. All of the negativity was basically just around the fact that it was such a disaster launch. And that remains today. Wilson is basically a massive meme. When people are rating it, people will be like, Wilson out of 10, like how bad is a game, and things like that. Surprisingly, I wasn't expecting the devs to do anything past launch. They did like one small update, and then they kind of went silent. And then they've been doing, I think they've done 2 more updates since, which I was very surprised of. And last Tuesday, they did, people said there was a big update, and it's called Endgame. It was supposed to add a lot more endgame to the game. I believe this was added than the last one, but either way, I wasn't there when I last played. But the 4th act in the campaign,
barely added,
like more bosses had been added now. So I was like, you know what, I'll do half a day, play Wilson, have some fun memes after Diablo 4, because I wasn't quite sure what I wanted to do. And I started playing, and I ended up not playing half a day, but playing 3 days.
Yep, same.
Now
I played Wilson. It's like, this is what happened. Diablo Beta gave me the ARPG itch, but I wanted a game that was not too serious and that doesn't take you like too long to get into or to get to like max. So between closed beta and open beta,
I was playing Walson religiously, and then after the open beta, I was like, I still want to play a bit of Walson, but kind of out of it at this point because I exhausted it. There's something about Walson that makes you want to play it, but it dies out really fucking quick, in my opinion.
The short answer, do I recommend Wilson?
No.
Absolutely not. Because even to this day, there is a lot of bugs. I was very lucky and had a bug-free experience, but several people of my community did have some bugs. There are a lot of reports. If you see the Steam reviews, there are a lot of negative reports. Some people are reporting either missing, deleted, or down-level characters. But we had several people in my community that they'd leveled to like level 47, and suddenly when they like logged off for the night, and this was 2 days ago, they were back down to like 37, or I don't know, they lost like 5 or 4 levels at least. So there are still game-breaking bugs like that. I also had to relog several times because either enemies would become invisible or my skills would become invisible.
Yeah, that happened.
And there were like some weird glitches that just really, honestly, are pretty unforgivable at this point because it's 3 years after release. So while I'm still quite surprised that the developers are still working on it and it's not just abandonware, because they made a lot of money off this stuff. So I personally was expecting them to just, okay, we're done.
Call it quits.
This is particularly interesting because Wilson's only monetization is, well, in the future, if they manage to unfuck their game, sell DLCs or expansions, but it's just a buy-to-play game. There is no in-game cash shop, but I've been playing it now. I played it, I think it was 25 hours, 22 hours, something like that, and it has an extremely long campaign, and it was also on sale. For most of the world, it was like $10 or $11, which is very cheap. Probably worth it at that price, even with some bugs. As long as you don't have to start over, that is always unforgivable. It's a weird review for me to give because I have so many positive things to say about this game. But I do firmly believe for a game to be this buggy and so much of a mess this much after release is very unforgivable. So I can't in good conscience recommend this, and especially playing through it now that the campaign is finished and it is less buggy. And it's very important to note, you might not have this experience because several people are reporting game-breaking bugs where they got rolled back, etc. Nothing is more disappointing than just 8 hours of your life being gone for no reason and you didn't even opt into hardcore because this game doesn't have that. It's surprise hardcore if that happens, right? Just like, oh yeah, your character died in his sleep. I had a heart attack. Gary and Wilson and the depth and complexity is actually not too far off Path of Exile. It is more depth and complex than Last Epoch, but obviously it's a downside to some people that want a game that's easier to learn. The skill tree is both bad and good. I'm gonna go in-game and show you. So this is the skill tree in Wilson. You might instantly be reminded of Path of Exile. It is obviously smaller, but something I hadn't thought about myself that somebody in chat pointed out, because they were saying the skill tree is dog shit, so hard to see, and I was like, well, how is it different from PoE? Well, at least in PoE, it has some indication of what skills look like. Like, you know, the lightning nodes will probably have some lightning related symbols on it, and this is particularly confusing here because this skill tree rotates. So especially as a new player, just by glancing, if I open my skill tree for somebody in chat and they took a screenshot, they wouldn't really have any idea. Like obviously the start only has 1 green, 1 red, 1 purple.
Not great implementation of it.
These can be rotated and these can be rotated. They don't really have a great way of knowing, at least as a new player, what I've been taking. And it does have a very interesting system here. It is still very complex and there's a lot of different builds you can do. I basically ended up with a chain lightning build, Thunderstrike. Then I had Anomaly. As you can see, it has really cool glowy skills for those that like that. I had a Golem that would basically taunt things off me. This game doesn't have like mana like other games. You bounce between 2 resources. And then I had an Ice Nova. That was my build and I was having a really good time. I started off with Infinity Blades, and this is really cool because
my life were iron.
I basically turned into Protoss, and I was really excited. I played this for a good long while, and while it was fine and did a lot of damage, I hadn't really figured out my tank, so I was basically getting shredded. But yeah, it has a really, really nice skill tree. By far the best ARPG campaign I have ever played. Now, this isn't something I rate particularly highly because that's pretty much something you only appreciate one time. It is very long, it has really cool cinematics, and a surprisingly good storyline. It obviously, like, sometimes you'll be like, haha, Kitava, or like stuff like that, or haha, Lilith. Although I guess this came before Diablo 4, but you know, a lot of things will remind you of other games. incredibly storyline. It was very long. I think it took me like 20 hours to get through the campaign. Definitely not something you're going to appreciate when leveling new characters, and I'm sure you can get it down a lot. I was really taking my time.
Yeah.
Let's talk about that a little bit, because that is definitely what the game does best. And I don't say that lightly, because I do play a lot of other RPGs, but Wilson has by far the best campaign of any ARPG. The voice acting as well is really cool. So honestly, if it's a game that you're not looking for like a game to play for a few hundred hours, you're looking for something that's like 20 to 40 hours, buy it on a sale. Chef's Kiss, super worth my time. First off, you start off with basically one
That's what I
thing,
said when people
like,
came to my stream and I was streaming Wilson, and they asked me like, well, do you recommend this? I was like, honestly, for the money, you get your value. Just the story alone is enough, and like you can probably do some end game stuff after, but for the value for like the money you spend is probably worth it. Yeah.
It's enjoyable enough as well. You sort of eat the skill gem, and now you have it for all. And as long as it's on your bar, it'll level up. You can also level it up over here in your city. You own this place. You can level it up here. So like, boom, I'm using these, and wow, it scales hard. But you see that you start getting these from late game. You get them from missions, but you also get them from eating other skills or selling skills to Demetra. If you already have the skill, you'll eat it again, basically. You get all of these things that you can customize your skill on. Each skill will have just as many, and there'll be things like increasing your damage, increasing like status, like a shocking skill will shock more or shock better or have a higher chance to shock, increased chains, comboing it a little bit with other abilities, like it'll be zapped by an additional lightning. Obviously a lot of things like increasing the damage, chance to stun enemies and altering it, giving buffs to allies, bounces, and some skills are more customizable than others. And on top of that, you can change it so that it's not lightning damage anymore. And this can be on every single skill. Some can have more, some can have less. It's between 3 and 5 or 3 and 6 different damage types for every lightning. So this isn't a cosmetic thing. This changes its entire damage type and a little bit the way the skill works. As a bad thing, some of the skills do feel like garbage. I'll quickly explain it with this skill. If you see, if I am spam left clicking now, it doesn't move until it's basically stopped like a global cooldown. However, if I cast it twice, then it doesn't matter. Then it's instant. It's a bit weird and janky, and the first spell you get is Fireball, so it instantly feels awful. Because in the start, you are not casting as much, so you are casting once and then trying to move, and you're like, let me move! Very tilting in the start. With this one. Very cool customization. Like Winter's Grasp initially starts out as just an ice nova around you, but now I've made that it like makes a lingering AoE. It's a lot bigger, it's got reduced cooldown, and it's targeted where I want instead of just being around me. The skill system is both annoying and nice. Well, it's interesting at least. I really don't like it, but it has an interesting system where your spells and a lot of different things will generate rage, but they will use your willpower. Sometimes you will basically either have to use potions, or you can have something that uses your rage. So I'm actually using a pistol, even though I'm a spellcaster, and then I have this rocket that uses my rage and puts it back into willpower. So I would basically, while playing the game, be alternating between these. Let's do a quick showcase of that while I'm talking. A lot of the abilities are pretty snappy, the impact feels good, the game does really good audio. I definitely like the combat and stuff on a lot of the skills I've chosen. The side blades thing felt really good. A big problem was I didn't really have enough tank. I didn't really know how to build it, so it wasn't super strong. But also, like, as a basically first time I'm playing, because I did play 50-60 hours the first time. So long ago, I don't really remember much for how to build, and the first time I was playing, I built on specifically a buggy build that was infinite damage. So, you know, I don't know whether I have a weak build or whether I have a strong build, but everything has felt really good so far. And yeah,
but I finally hit that spot in my stomach that's like, you know what? Now you ate. Now you're good.
Pretty. The graphics of the game is obviously on par or close to Diablo 4. Some people feel like it's better than Diablo 4. I mean, obviously people are going to have a preference in what they like there. Either way, it looks very pretty. And as you can see now, sometimes in the background, there's really cool, like, different between zones and, like, really cool boss fights. Like, really beautiful zones. Now, boom, you can see dragons fighting in the background and killing people. Like, they've, like, really made a cool interactive world. So the world building, the graphics, the skill effects and stuff, very excellent. And items are pretty interesting in the game. Even early on, there are like, there's no up arrow in this game. There's no like green equals better. You have to figure out what kind of thing you're going to build around. So it is more complex. Like for example, as an accessible and nice ARPG, I always recommend Last Epoch because it's so easy to get into. But here you have a lot of different stats you need to figure out. Am I going to build for like status? So like stacking curses, stacking stasis or shock? Or am I going to stack dots? Am I going to stack elemental damage, material damage, which is sort of like actually hitting kinetic energy kind of thing. You really have to figure that out and decide what you think is good and build around it. So stats even early on is pretty interesting. And then the more and more later game, for example, some abilities will have, oh, I need to have a sword or I need to have a certain thing, a requirement. But you will actually find gear that like allows you to use this skill, like bypass that requirement. So sometimes a thing you could look out for if you want to be tanky would be allows you to use Juggernaut. And then no matter what, if you're using a staff or a wand or whatever, you can still use that skill. Just other benefits as well, like additional pierce, additional ailment stacks, and you can already see, even without the unique items, that wow, there are like cool ways to build around the items I'm finding. And then you also have the unique items, you know, pretty static like unique items are in other games. They seem to have roles, and some of them are build enabling, especially at the end game where they will change builds a lot, people were saying. Other than that, you have like legendaries, which is basically super rares, similar to Diablo 4. And then you have rares, magic items, etc. It does also have a crafting
Uniques
system.
too.
I didn't get that into that, but it was awful.
Yeah, he didn't get
it's basically like Path of Exile Chaos Orb spamming or Alteration spamming.
Yeah.
And then you do have, you can, I didn't actually end up building this in my city yet, but you can transform items to uniques. This part sounds cool. But the crafting in particular,
I don't think you can do that anymore. I think you can undo.
You put the item in the window, you put in like, let's say the Chaos Orb, you click it, ding, 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 ding. Then you have to do that again, like the dragging, so it's very slow. So, and a lot of people that have played a lot in chat said crafting was definitely pretty painful, but had some cool features. You also have things like gems that you can put in the items. The item will be more likely to roll depending on what gem is in the item. There is no hardcore in this game, maybe due to a little bit of like, it's not very well balanced. There are some things that are just kind of insane. They'll grab you and kill you. Some bosses have a one-shot mechanic that
there's the hardcore
first
achievement.
time you see it, you're probably guaranteed to die to it. Sometimes a boss will have this huge wave, and you can't dash it with your iframe, but you know, the first time you're dead, right? It does have an achievement if you're able to do the campaign without dying. Honestly, yeah, just like gameplay-wise, had a lot of good things to say about the game, especially as something you play through once. And then let's talk about the end game and the last act a little bit, because the last act is kind of the end game as well, but it is still part of the campaign, and this does contain some spoilers. The last act is that the boss is heading towards you, and this is sort of something that continues in the end game as an infinite loop as well. But you can see here at the top, the last boss is coming, Ahriman. I'm now in the end game, and this is like a replayable thing. You have to do missions. Missions spend time basically when you're doing them, and things will happen in your city, etc. The TLDR of Act 4 is basically the boss is coming towards your city. You can build things to prepare. So you have these things. You can make him weaker. You can make like shield generators, make his troops show up slower. There's loads of things like that. And all these things are part of the end game. You do have like some smaller things you can do.
I just
while
wish
you're in
this whole thing was nice, but what I wished for, because I thought it was gonna be like, this boss is approaching and we will take the fight to him when he's at our gates and we will fight him there. But instead it just became like, it doesn't even matter the things that you do in the category to help you out, because you never actually deal with them. You just go into a portal, you kill the portal really fast, you get out, you didn't deal with anything. You go to a different portal, do the same thing, get out, didn't deal with anything. Do that for the third time, and then you go and you fight the boss. So there's absolutely like no reason to do any of the of these upgrades.
The acts
to help you.
Basically, it's city management at the end, so you can like build different crafting stations, like how to make unique items and crafting, etc. So there's like, yeah, ships will become available. I haven't played around with that. So it has gotten more in the end game now. Can't remember all the missions. There's maybe 5 to 8 different types. Some are like hunt down a monster, and then we have different maps with treasures, and then each one as well will have same like maps that I can roll. Okay, now they're faster, they have extra life, etc. And yeah, similar to map mechanics in Path of Exile. It doesn't have like an insanely robust endgame, but it is more than simpler games like Diablo 3, obviously. So
about the
maps
same.
with a few bosses, and you do have the main boss that you're able to farm, Ahriman. The first time you do him pretty easy, but people did say with scaling and stuff, it does become pretty hard. And honestly, it is like pinnacle boss level. Think like Syriac Start or Maven level, but there is only one of these. So it definitely has some endgame. Items
Is
were
it?
feeling pretty exciting to chase down. So there are things to do. Keeping in mind that my experience was fairly bug-free. I had a fairly good time. I was pretty bored probably like midway through the first day or the end of the first day, and I was like, man, I really want to get to the end game though to see if it's like what it's like now. And now there is like, you know, more of an end game. There's maps and there's like some additional scaling as well as that boss to fight. So they've definitely made some of an end game now. The devs have also said that now that the last act is out, they are working entirely on increasing and getting the normal game or the game itself better. So I'm assuming that means
That would be
working
nice.
very hard on the bug fixes is what I would assume. I still would not recommend the game. I would just
And
wait
balance.
and see and hope that they, if the game doesn't have bugs,
No
very
head.
enjoyable
He
experience.
has no head.
If they get rid of all the like
Oh, he has a
deletion
head.
bugs and everything, very enjoyable experience. And if they add like an additional like 5 to 10, they haven't reused a lot of the campaign bosses. So if they add like 5 to 10 more like end game bosses, it would have a pretty cool end game. And I think there's a lot they can do here if they actually want to keep working on it. But yeah, I would definitely wait until the majority of the large bugs are gone. But either way, it is a lot better than it launched. If I had to give it a rating, I would probably give it a 6 out of 10.
Really?
Maybe a
That's
7 out of
pretty
10.
high.
So quite enjoyable. That is very high for me. But yeah, I had a really
Well,
good time. And that's generally
just
what I
didn't get
rate
to the
games
highest
at.
levels,
But yeah,
that's why.
obviously a lot of negativity on Steam. A
Yeah.
lot of people were also having a good time. So keep that in mind. Make up your own mind. It's a weird one. It's a weird one making a review for a game like this. So again, TLDR, I don't recommend it. Wait until everything is fixed. Hopefully a few more patches. And if they do keep working on it, give them another try. At the end of the day, the only thing that matters when you're playing any video game is, are you having fun? Would my time be better spent elsewhere? Am I enjoying myself right now? I hope you enjoyed the game review. Let me know what you think. And if you have any feedback, drop it in the comments down below. Thank you guys so much for watching.
Yeah,
Stop
good
if you
review.
liked the video. But more importantly,
Good review. Oh shit, I'm dead. Alright. Well, that's fine if I'm dead. Right, story. Play. Hidden pistol. Hidden pistol while evading backwards. Is there anything for like, not teleport, but like something to move faster? Quickness. Skills and actions are faster. No. Swiftness. Against ability and swiftness on an interval. Become immune to critical hits. Ooh. 3 seconds. Take no damage from attacks. You are still susceptible to conditions and control effects. Flow per second, improves precision, gain adrenaline.
Charge and knock down your foes. What's the cooldown? Kind of long. Like maybe this would be good. Okay, how about this? Oh, it's even worse. That's even worse. Might as well take the bull. Okay. Get it. Let's go get that bread. Where the fuck is it? Oh. Oh. Well, that thing was all the way down there. Ah, but never mind. We got some ore right here. It is a mine, so you should be getting some ore. Listen to entry 1.
Testing. Agoric, recording on behalf of Friend Detective Agency, on site at the Brotherhood's Jade excavation. After the recent demon...
Friends Detective Agency.
Our efforts to curtail Canthus' energy crisis are postponed. Me and my team of experts...
Your team, huh?
Our team is strategizing a plan to remove said demon from its power source, a ley line housed within the mine.
You're recording? Can I get some airtime? Engineering Grandmaster Yao here, reporting from the trenches of an illicit jade mining mega operation.
Yao, these are case notes, not a hollow news broadcast. I'll continue logging updates as they occur. Goric, out.
Just trying to lighten the mood.
Oh god. What a reliable team of friends detectives there. Ah, entry 2.
Case notes. Entry 2. Today I ran further analysis on the unknown element present in the commander's haze samples. Though still indeterminate, I suspect it's a byproduct of the demon, likely agitated by its confined ley line proximity. For now, I've set up a makeshift lab for experimentation here at the mine. It's humble, but rather quaint, if I do say. It will serve my needs for the time being. I just need to keep out a few nosy Kappa trespassers. As usual, I'll continue logging my research as it proves pertinent. Goric, out. Case notes, entry 3. An unexpected visitor dropped by. Chol Mu. I thought maybe he'd come to shut down my lab.
He was over here? Yeah, he does hate things built without his approval.
But he seemed to take an interest in my work, particularly the previously mentioned haze samples. Of course, I was thrilled to recount my current hypotheses, but he seemed more concerned about potential health effects.
He's been really torn up about his crew.
I'll continue updates once confidentiality can be maintained.
Sorry. Just curious about the research is all.
Okay. What am I doing now? Wait until your allies have updates to report. Oh shit, there's an elevator here?
Mm. Alright, I gotta get some sleep for work tomorrow. I got notifications turned on, so I'll put your video on when you drop it down tomorrow. Have a good night, enjoy your stream. Thank you very much for sticking around, and yeah, I'll see you tomorrow, Brandon. Or next stream, whatever. Have a good night. Garden, Yaldel for updates and research. Mm. Oh. So this is it, huh? That was it. Was this holocape projector skin? What's the achievement? With possible dramas party. Professional optional witnesses. Oh, that's actually a overall kind of cool cape. I wish it had a bit more texture, but regardless, pretty cool. I wonder if this is the last reward, or is this the next reward, and then there's more rewards as you go. Hmm. Oh, sure, we're almost at 3,500 as well. Holy fuck. God damn. Alright, so I guess we're done here. Alright, so how do I... How do you improve the Jade bot? Guild Wars 2, how to get the battle bot. Master and Jadebot are unlocked via the Scenic Route story step in the End of Dragons expansion. Any character where the player wishes to use all Jadebot functions has Have equipped a power core, with tier 6 being required for module service ships to work. That goes to Jade bots.
With the new expansion from Guild Wars 2, End of Dragons, they are extremely useful and can be used for many reasons. In this video, we will learn all about Jade bots, we will look at all the masteries, and how to get the best benefit out of them. You unlock Jade bots when you finish Chapter 5 in End of Dragons, which is called the Scenic Route. Once you unlock Jade bots, you can already work on all the masteries for them, and I will explain all of those masteries as we go later. Open your Heroes panel and go to Jade bot tab. You will find 3 slots. The first slot is for something called Jade bot core. This is what makes your Jade bot functions, and without that core, you will not be able to do that much with any Jade bot. And then you get 2 modular ships. The top one is called Sensory Array, and the bottom one is called Service Chip. As we said, the core is what makes your Jade bot functions. It also adds extra vitality for your character. The higher level your core is, the more vitality it gives, and you can go up to a tier 10 core. You can craft the core directly, and I will show you later how to do that, but you can also buy it from the trading post. If you want to get an idea of how truly amazing the Jade bots are, I would recommend coming to the Garden Heights waypoint, which is in New Kyning City. This is where you will find a lot of objects you can interact with using your bot, and it will give you a very good idea of how to use it. As we go, if you found this guide helpful, please consider subscribing and leaving a like to see more similar content. You will see the chests popping up on your have when you upgrades in the as you can see, something called event is tier 1. At your now you can use another waypoint until 10 minutes have passed. Energy efficiency will enable you to craft tier 7 and tier 8 cores, and it will enable your bot to carry 4 charges. The total limit for you is still 4, but now your bot can carry 4 so you, when you hover on message asking me if I want to consume. This is because once you consume it, you will not be able to my waypoint. It is now gone, I cannot use it again. And even after somewhere else on the same map to be able to consume the charge to take that waypoint, you will still not be able to use another waypoint until 10 minutes have passed. Energy efficiency will enable you to craft tier 7 and tier 8 cores, and it will enable your bot to carry 4 charges. The total limit for you is still 4, but now your bot can carry 4 charges, because by default, if you deploy your bot out in the world, you can only carry 2. The last mastery, Rescue Protocol, allows you to craft tier 9 and tier 10 cores, but more important, this will allow your bot to help you rally when you go down. But just like the waypoint, this will not work in PvP or World vs. World or any instance, only in open world. And remember that there are modules called Rescue Protocol Recharge, and they have tier 2 and tier 3 versions. They will reduce the cooldown
It's on the open world, so I guess I don't care about that much. It's on the open world, I don't really care too much about that. Oh God, that's secondhand. What's the berry farm? The name. Winterberry Bush. Crash Winterberry farming.
Hey everyone, Rayo here, and today I'm bringing you a guide on how to run the Winterberry farm in Bitterfrost Frontier. Winterberries are used to buy trinkets like the Black Ice Ring, the Black Ice Earring, Aqua Breathers, and the Ice Brewed Horn Backpack, as well as level 80 Winterberry food and an assortment of minis found from the renowned heart vendors. Fresh Winterberries can also be consumed to give you unbound magic. Each Winterberry returns between 15 and 30 unbound magic when consumed. The uses for Unbound Magic are much more vast, but some of the key items it's used for are Obsidian Shards, Magic Warped Bundles, Offering Baskets for the Coda's Blessing Collection, crafting recipes for the plush Aurene Mini, as well as the home instance nodes and map-specific buffs like Karmic Retribution, Bloodstone Empowerment, and Draconis Mons Empowerment. Doing a Winterberry farm can take you between 5 to 10 minutes, and can net you anywhere between 40 and 50 Winterberries, and when consumed is equal to anywhere between 600 to 1500 Unbound Magic, not including the magic you get from harvesting the node. Without any further delay, here's the route. Hope you enjoy.
Okay, so do the route. Yeah. And then what?
On each character you own.
Okay.
And that's all there is to it. As with most gathering, you can run this whole route on each character you own once per day. That could potentially earn you one Ascended Trinket for about an hour or so of farming this method if you have the character slots to do so, which is insane. If you'd like to find other daily farming guides, make sure to check out the playlists in the video description or in the card at the top right.
Okay, alright. Let's have the route. The problem is the problem is I might be able to run on only 2 characters because I need to unlock this on the other ones, right? So first of all, I don't even know where this is. What the fuck is that place called again? I think it was from the Black Citadel, right? No, Black Citadel was the other one. So it should be here, no? Wild Legion Homelands. I haven't even been there. Fuck, where were the quests? Oh, I did it on the Mesmer, so how would I even know? So I cannot get on the Mesmer, really. I mean, technically you can do them all of them, but... first of all... Oh boy, it's a lot of bags.
Sweet, sweet loot.
I know, right? Fantastic. Oh, more bags. Christ. It's like, more bags, more bags. More bags. Jesus. And were we done? Item collections. Okay, you can go away now. Mistward, Pauldron, casing. There's another one. And now I have more. What's this? Choose the weapon. Preview. Do, 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 do. Spear gun. It's underwater. Yep. Wielded. Wow. This is probably the better looking one. Find on account the short bows won't help me. Mace, rifle, forged hammer. With the rifle. How do you look like? Whatever, just keep it. Actually, fuck, we'll just take that and we're gonna break it down anyways. Okay. So, oh, nope, don't do that. Do that. This one, this one, this one, this one, no. Yellow ones we sell. Green, yeah, blue, green, blue. I don't know what that is. Blue. Any more? No? Okay. Another one of these guys. Then also being broke is fun. Let's go upstairs, sell all my junk.
Goodbye.
And then we got so many of these guys. The green one specifically. Oh yeah, there we go. 2 more golds. Come on, chop, chop, chop. And then the green one should be decent money. No! Wait. Ockers don't have room. Oh my god, bro. I misclicked. Wait, you can't destroy these? Why? There's no way, right? Oh my god. Oh, why can I destroy these? Wait, how much does that sell for? 25, 195 each. Yeah, about right. Oh, some go for 2. Not that many though. Yeah, I'd say the average would be maybe 150 from all of these ones that I just got. Yeah. Why can I dissolve these though? Or deconstruct them, whatever. That's annoying. What a shitty misclick, man. Jesus Christ, what a laugh.
Sweet, sweet loot.
Reason to keep these. No reason to need to fucking type them out though.
How's it going? All things have a right to grow.
Oh, I didn't see you there.
Okay, so this one is the polar bear area, which I had no idea. Nope. Okay, so that's where it is. Bitter Frost Frontier. This is where we start. Okay. Shit. Those ones, by the way, sell for a good chunk of gold. So we definitely want those. I don't know about this flexible. Oh, okay. Dragonite Horn. Okay. And here we'll go around this mountain. Oh, got some more over here.
Time to go. They'll have to hit much harder. They're sealed. Never saw it coming. I feel good.
Might as well grab these two, I guess. But yeah, this is what I mean. Like, this is like really not great things to do during stream. This is like stuff I can do while watching YouTube or a movie. So maybe I should just... I wonder if there's a list online of which the... You guys...
I need it here. Your mind will betray you. You'll have to hit much harder.
Oh my god, bro, come on. Oh, where's the merch? Damn. There it is. Well, yeah, but there are like no groups. Maybe.
Feel the fury.
What are these? And also Jade Max CJ1. Jade Max CJ1. Summoned by the moon. Oh, so it's an actual class that has it. So if your group was random fractals, no one join. Oh.
Time is precious, like new fallen snow.
Well, I don't think I can do the... I need the bank, I need the merchant. And some gathering tools. Which I had, by the way. A lot of loggings. Let's get some mining. Just need someone else to have high enough level to open it. If you're with a group, only one person in the group. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I'm not on Bloodshot? Oh, that sucked. I'm not on Bloodshot though. No thanks. Is the wine? Fractals of the Mists. Initiate. It's also like I don't want to get carried in like a random fucking fractal, you know?
All mine.
Fuck it, let's try it. Whatever. Just fractals, the mist. Where's Lance Arch? Oh my god, man. Like, fuck off. What do you want?
I feel good. Surprise.
Okay.
Feel the fury.
Where is it? There we go. All right. First, let's go. First fractal experience, like actual, not getting. Well, I'll probably get carried, but Let's see what we do here. Oh, it's always a jump puzzle. Interesting. Okay, alright. I dig. Oh shit, I almost fucking flew off too. Nope, can't do that. Alright. No skipping, got it. No shortcuts. I love me a good old jumping puzzle. Okay, nice. Jumping puzzles. Okay, let's go.
Time to do some real damage. I could outrun a centaur. They'll have to hit much harder. Not enough. I feel good. Swirl like sand. Maybe I was the illusion all along.
I don't have that one. Oh. Okay.
They'll have to hit much harder.
Attack my target!
I need to hear no thing. Knowledge gives power.
Wasn't too bad.
I feel good.
Fuck you. Piece of shit. Fucking slowed me, really? Oh my god, it just fucking lagged like a motherfucker. That's really cool they're adding these like jump puzzles in here.
All of us abandoned. You can't be here.
They'll have to hit much harder. I need to survive.
Meow, 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 meow. Okay.
Mine. All mine.
Okay. Oh, that's fast.
Feel the fury.
Where's the achievements? So where are the masteries for the fractal? Oh, this one. Nice. Okay. Oh, I need to get some of these guys. Are they from? Oh, they're the basic theory, right? Okay. Oof. It's gonna be a pain in the ass. Going to be interesting to get. How many do I need? 2, 1. I need 6 more masteries. What is this for? Learn about components needed to create the third and final tier, or precursor weapons. Learn about legendary weapon. Oh my god! Well, I mean, I'm not planning on doing legendary weapons anytime soon, but components necessary for the creation of second tier precursor weapons from Grandmaster Craftsman Hobbs and Lance Arch. What's this for? Learn to automatically pick up loot. Oh! We need this. 8. So I need 6 more here. Then I'll need 8 here. Oh, Chris, I need 14. Jesus. What's the daily fractal? Okay, volcanic is that as well, so we got that. Can do this. What's is there a daily here for fractals or oh, okay, so these are just weird dailies. These are the actual dailies for the fractals. Okay. Yeah, so if you do a tier 4 volcanic, you would get all of these. Alright, I see. I see how it would be.
Mine. All mine.
Damage in the fractals of the miss. Sex of the standard portion. Whatever. Let's get rid of this, and this. Yep. Okay.
When you're doing serious research, good help is hard to find.
Greetings, citizen.
Why do they all have cat ears?
state the nature
What's
of
going
your
on here?
emergency.
One speed in Fractals of the Mist stacks up to 5 times. With Fractal Tuned Mastery, converts a portion of your agony resistance to concentration. Turn in unwanted potions to Death's Alchemy for Fractal Relics. We're going? What are we guys doing? Where are they? They're still here. Have enough AR? Oh, attunement, I guess. I mean, just don't get hit and you have enough attunement. I did a T4. I mean, I died. But, you know. The T1 level 1 or 19 for Vulcan. Up to you guys. Up to you guys, I'm just trying to follow the conversation and make sense of it. Oh my god. How the fuck am I now? I'm back. Well, you're ahead of me by a few hours, that's for sure. Loot gaps. Is it always this long to form a fractal? Wow. Okay, I got one. Ah, he's the noob just like me. Hell yeah. Oh, never mind, I have a personal fractal of 3, so... E1 dailies? I think it's just volcanic. We're doing ad infinitum stuffs. One of them at least. man. Is this always like, is that what fractals are like? Like you wait indefinitely for a group? That kind of sucks. Maybe like I'm not playing in the most active hours as well, so that probably is an issue. Yes, 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 yes. This is the one I failed to solo because I couldn't damage those assholes fast enough.
I feel good. Swirl like sand. Feel the fury. You'll have to hit much harder.
But then again, I'm pretty sure when I tried on the Virtuoso, like I'm doing more damage than I did when I was on Virtuoso. That's all I'm saying. So, supposedly, might be able to do the first part. Oh, 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 where's my mouse? Where's my mouse?
I feel good. Surprise. You see. You'll have to hit much harder.
Oh, here we go.
How'd that feel? Excruciating?
Whee! This part I could not solo DP out DPS.
Don't falter. Our God will slay the intruders.
Feel the fury.
Just couldn't get these guys down fast enough. So this part I would probably be able to solo on the Bladesworn, but I would not be able to do it on the Virtuoso at the moment.
Maybe I was the illusion all along. I neither hear nor I feel good. Never saw it coming. Maybe I was the illusion all along.
Now what? Oh, sacrifice himself then. So you want to die on his terms.
Time to do some real. They'll have to hit much harder.
Ooh, that was close.
I could outrun a centaur.
Oh. Well, I managed to get down, so I'm not going to go there then.
I feel good.
Guess we gotta go here.
Time to do some real damage. I could outrun a centaur. I don't have enough energy. Maybe I will be able to I feel good.
It's over.
Hey, we got a master for that shit? Nice. That saves me some trouble later. Sweet. Okay, that's cool. Ah. Hmm.
Replenishing.
Well, the 105 stays, so. German materials.
Sweet, sweet loot.
Fractal relics, same. And journal pages and pristine relics. No idea what he needs. Maybe you need like 3k relics to get all the pieces from the vendors. But do you want all the pieces? Escorts came in handy that run. This, I'm not even sure what that is. And bonus rewards from chests of the mist, as well as unlocked fractal encryptions. Fractal potion conversion also improved. To activate the life-saving mist lock singularities within the fractals of the mist, fractal potions converge. Mercy bonus rewards fractal dungeon boss chests. Vendors now sell ingredients for tuning rings in the Mystic Forge, which provide additional agony resistance slots on your ascended and infused rings. Mist potions will also convert a percentage of your agony resistance to specific attributes depending on the potion used. Okay. Well, we want this guy apparently. And the masters for it. Nightmare has 13 IR suggested.
Are those tree people? They look angry. Be careful.
Maybe I was the illusion all along.
You again? What preposterous sum have the inquest promised you for haranguing me? Wasn't the damage to the DDR enough? Oh my. Judging by your slack jaw and torpid silence, it seems I misunderstood your involvement. Please, follow me. Apologies for the golems and the gladiator. I presumed you were sent to collect a debt. I can see I was hasty. I'll get the door. My device was damaged in the prior chaos, so I lost a bit of control, but
I could outrun finally and clear no thing.
My name is I. We should form a mutually beneficial
alliance. The odds are against our survival otherwise.
Let's discuss our team strategy.
You hit these creatures harder than they hit you.
I'll prepare my shield.
Fascinating monstrosity.
Intricate, delicately balanced, exquisitely dangerous. Hello, Scarlet.
I feel good.
I'll protect you. Take cover under my shield.
This I could outrun a centaur.
We're nearing the ultimate experiment. An entity utilizing a... With the DDR in disrepair after our first meeting, your assistance here will... But first, another research experiment to overcome. It utilizes some extraordinarily deadly skills. Be ready?
I could outrun a centaur.
A remarkable tactic. Stay alert.
Casimir, Marjorie, Cass, Marjorie, Cass.
Strike quickly! Don't allow it to finish channeling its attack!
I could outrun a centaur.
Today, but with great risks come great rewards. Now listen closely. It could save your life. The creature in there is extremely volatile. We must work together. At times you may feel that you are overmatched. You must pay close attention to my commands. Given your destructive adroitness, there may even be a chance you won't be obliterated. Go on. Given your penchant for murdering things, your mathematical chance of surviving is greater than 0.
I could outrun a centaur.
Defile my birth chamber. All your fears. All your delirium.
They'll have to hit
Feeding me. Suffer and die in terror.
Take cover under my shield!
Awareness grows by the moment. Hatred and horror need manifest.
They'll have to hit much harder. I feel good.
The Ouroboros turns eternally. Vine and serpent entwined in me. You may die now.
terminate our verbal
Another
contract.
personal
Correct,
victory.
Professor Members. I'll take the orb. You take solace in knowing your destructive exuberance has at least balanced the ledger between us. I can reconstruct the diaphanous diffraction randomizer, and you no longer have to view...
Almost a lot tougher, in a sense.
Mine. All mine. Thank you.
Ah, so that's how you get the bigger agonies, huh? Mm-hmm. It's like all combinations to get it. Okay. And then you can have with stats agony. Okay. Interesting.
I need to go.
Ow. Piece of shit.
Mission ice illusion all along.
Hurry!
I need a clear no way. Feel the fury. They'll have to hit much harder. Time to do some real damage. I feel good. could outrun a centaur. I neither fear nor think. Feel the fury. Swirl like sand. Feel the fury. Maybe I was the illusion all along. Not enough dance. You'll have to hit much harder.
All of us abandoned. You are free.
Got the target. I feel
Can't be
good.
here.
Time to do some real damage. Saw it coming. Got the target. I could outrun a centaur. Knowledge is power. You'll have to hit much harder. Another personal victory. Here.
Another master pump. Okay. Are we done with the old dailies or is there more? What's that? Yeah, where's the daily fractals? No? Oh, daily, then daily fractals. Snowblind. Snowblind left, I guess. Well, guess it's over. Guess we done. That's kind of... They're pretty fast. I can see why they're not too appealing.
All mine.
Like, there are cool stuff with it. But... the amount of time it takes to form a group... Aside from like the daily ones, it takes too long to form a group for it. They don't last very long. And honestly, a lot of it, and I know this is even in the tier 4, there's like sections where you just skip it, right? It's not like you have to do everything. So in that regard, I can understand why people are like not too hyped over fractals.
I don't really see where it's Mythic Plus stole or like adapted Fractals into their own game. But I didn't see what the next tiers were about, so I can't really say about that much. But right now, first impression, at least for tier 1, they're pretty mundane. Are pretty like non-threatening overall. I mean, yeah, I died, but I died to like a mechanic that like somewhat out of my control, right? It's like as soon as I didn't send that circle to try and help the team, like I didn't die. So yeah. Alright. Well, we finished the story officially. Did some fractals. Got Tecate. And I'm tired as all shit, so I think it's good time to go to sleep actually. Oh man, it's not even 4 a.m.? Wow, I'm improving. I used to be going to sleep at 8 a.m. to 6, 7 a.m. to then 4 a.m. 4 a.m. was yesterday, and today it's only 2 a.m. I'm already wanting to sleep. Fantastic, that's great. We're changing our sleep schedule day by day. Alright, sweet. Well, that's it for today. I'll figure out what I want to do in the stream after we upload that video. But yeah, tomorrow we'll definitely do the scary shit. Friday night, you know. And then what would I play is a good fucking question. That is a good question. Well, we'll figure it out, won't we? Anyways, that's it for the stream. Thank you all for watching, and I'll see you in the next one.